Welcome in. So, now we are back. I've done a little reorganizing. So what do you think of the place? I've done a little reorganizing. I actually ended up spending about 2k, which wasn't the goal. But I've got the printer 2 floors lower. There is space to get another module in here, so it can stay here for the next module as well. I had a bit of trouble trying to make the door work across the floors. I couldn't get it to drag without using a lot of space, so if anyone has good recommendation of a setup I can look at. I think I saw one on the... having a look at the one I saw on the Discord, and having a look on Reddit. Some people have been sharing some pretty cool stuff on Reddit. Now I know the longer term we will want to put assembly with the printer models, so it being spaced out and having the assembly with it is absolutely a goal, but that is going to require pneumatic tubes. For now, we absolutely want bulk of the production close to the front door. We don't have it. So, some reorganization. We've taken the sink away from the toilet downstairs. This has allowed us to squeeze the text editing decks right beside the entrance. I have moved security up. I have reorganized the stairs, and we currently have some space on this floor. So, photography chain is photo desk, dark room. They're beside each other. Then goes dark room. It does go upstairs, but that's a short enough walk, and I've put the next stage, which is the repo camera, beside the door. From the repo camera, you get half-tone graphic that goes into the chemical engraver, which generates an engraved graphic, which goes back downstairs to assembly. And then illustration creates the draft illustration, which is an input for the engraver over to the chemical engraver and down to assembly. So that production chain is pretty close together. This production chain is close. I'm sure there's a way I can pull this off, but... Sorry, 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 moment. Sorry about that. My wife is currently stranded in the city centre. There's been a medical emergency on our tram system, so she was asking for advice. Look at all these clocks. I've got some spare clocks. Everyone gets a clock, remember? Everybody gets a clock. Clock for you, clock for you, clock for you. Where's your clock? I think I've no clocks left in stash. Nope. Hello, hello? Hello? Is my microphone working? I'm not hearing you on my feedback, but I think it's because it hasn't switched. Yeah. No. Good. Now, clocks. Everyone gets a clock. Who doesn't have a clock? Who doesn't have a clock? Everyone needs a clock. And we could do with paper ashtray there. Okay, so we've added an extra reporter. We've added Mickey Kiersey here, who is a pretty average reporter. Sports, society, entertainment. We weren't great on our coverage for entertainment. We now have 5 who can do entertainments. We now have 5 that can do society. 6 that can do sport. He doesn't have the particularly best talent. Was he recruited because I had a temporary need in the last stream? Chat did talk me into hiring Michael Chang here for his natural timekeeper ability. He moonlights as an extra illustrator if we need an extra illustrator. And we also hired Catty Neep here, who is an economy society reporter who can moonlight as a photographer if we need a second photographer. And that's where this, extra space in the building is helpful. Lawyer in the corner. Sales desk has been moved down. Typesetting also moved down, as we've already established. Let's have a look. New report. Oh, we did this at the end of the last stream. We did do some hiring. So reasonable options there. Reasonable. Kids are back in the mouse. Bedtime here at the zoo. Okay, I think we are good to go. I need to remind myself of the objectives for the week. We are targeting Hillside Park a second time, which is a 5-subscriber district that we already fully control, which means that each of these stories we satisfy this week, we will gain an influence point, and we have the gold star one in the can. So we need to run down these 2 silver stars. So sports and entertainment, sports and economy, economy and crime, economy and politics. So sports, economy, entertainment. Sports. Okay. So we'll do those 3 as a priority. We'll try to get some extra stories in. We'll then look at our combos. This story is stalled. The employee needs to get food. This story is the highest priority. It should be being worked on. Oh, it already has, so we can then move it to an assembly desk. That has 2 gold stars on it. It has photography. This is another very tasty story for us here. We have 1 ad that is being worked on. We've got a couple of old news stories here. So these are the 2 good stories we've carried into the week. And, you know, worst case scenario, we keep... Where was it? Well, we have a good story has the 2 of the tags we want. Okay, so this is a great story for us. The US economy hits new depression low. Is economy, obviously. It is alarming. It is unrest. It has 2 influence because we are using a reporter who can gain influence when they do economy. And it has a silver insider and 3 quality on it as well. We will be looking to make sure. So this is this story here, and we are going to send it to the editor as well. We have 3 employees, 3 reporters who have reached the senior reporting. They're Aaron Bennington, politics sports reporter who has clutch performer, which is brilliant in breaking news, and there should be plenty of politics breaking news to come in an election year. Stanley Silverman, a crack crime reporter who can also do sport and entertainment. He has undercover, which negates the mobster risks. Then we have Judy, who is our economics lead, who also does society and entertainment, and she's a power broker. That's that skill I was talking about. Adds 12 hours of reporting time and an influence point to politics or economic. The next kind of tier of reporters for us are Nikolai, who is our lead entertainment reporter. Julia, who is our number 2 on politics. She has the informationalist, so we do want to be pushing. We want to be. This is a high society run, so we want to be going left. Nikolai, by the way, has been trained on sharp pen. And then, you know, nobody else is particularly special after those guys. Debbie is kind of across the board decent. We need to send Debbie on a bit of training. Okay. Looking at our training options, we are currently training our new reporter. No, we've sent Leroy to become clutch. Have we sent Leroy? Yeah. And then we've sent Michael Chang here to get harmonize. Then we'll be looking to get a diplomat when we are ready to go into Europe, and that will ideally be someone with politics, which is why Debbie hasn't been trained on it. So we'll keep an eye out to try and see if we can start developing a better politics reporter, but for now, not possible. On pause. Only, I casual 15 minutes into the stream. We're also doing a mayor job this week. He wants a mayor story above the fold. In the lead, we'll get an influence force. And this story will appear in society. Let's prioritize society as well. Chicago Post crime tally. We have an economics part to this story, so we will send Julie to that. Nope. We will send Judy is who we wanted to send, but Judy can wait. Let's send Patty, and Stanley can run this one down. This is informational, which is I think what we want. In general, it's going to have 4 tags. It's then going to pick up 2 silver tags, including statistics, which is one of the silver tags we need for the week. It also has unrest and alarming. So this story has 3 of this district's stories on its own. 4th story down in Dallas, Superior Boxing Exhibition. We need to unlock the first part to get the triumphant part. We will send Julia to this. With her versatile, she will gain extra cross train into the other. Did the last patch add a disable screen shake in the game options? I didn't see it in the patch notes. Not yet, I don't believe. But if it's there, I'll definitely enable it. Don't see it. Do you see? Yeah. I do appreciate when you add items onto the floor, the screen does shake, which isn't great for some people's sensations. What did get added was this disable taxi honk, but I quite like the taxi honk. Dev acknowledged the issue in their dev stream, maybe the next patch. I think so, yes, as well. I watch 2D Kiri, and it's a big issue for her. Oh, my role-playing books are attacking. Not a problem, Matt. Next story. 2 more have come in. Make sure we're paused. Make sure we're paused. Sport, Indianapolis. Batting champion, chick heavy traded. Gossip and insider. Well, we're going to have an insider extra element on this. I think we want to try and get... no, we don't have the ability to shift this story left. Let's look what the other 2 stories are before we choose who we send on that. Capone behind federal walls. There is 4 influence on this, as well as investigative. This is, I think, the best story we're going to run this week. We'll definitely want Stanley to run the last part of this. And Julia, maybe, who's just started reporting. Julia would have been good on this to try and make it not be... Oh no, it's already... If I do the first part, I think this will stay. Elizabeth will run this quickly. This is left. Now if I assign here Judy, they offset, and then it will end up being right. Okay. Perhaps useful to know, I haven't actually noticed that previously. It's only since I hired somebody who has the ability to control that I have been paying attention. Phone behind bars, Chicago Posts. This is being worked on. So then it is our Indianapolis story. And let's have our top boy go do this one. Run the week on. We fired extra movers. We'll be able to get that part here. Training finished. Leroy is back. Phone. Let's get Clara out on this story. We're not perfect. Capone behind federal bars. And we need Stanley to be available for this. Stanley will be available in 1 second. So let's get the sports story developing. Gossip Insider. 81%, 0%, 12. Yeah. Leroy back from his training. There's Stanley, and he has the undercover, negates mobster risk on news stories, can be used to unlock undercover trace. And we are Tuesday. We're going to make this a more quality story. One moment. We are low on food. Let us get food. Matt, so you played this game much? What about anyone else? For the viewers? I've must be closing in 100 hours myself. Julia can do this story. Okay. Clara's nearly back. We can send Cassie on this. Have we made our lawyer moonlight as a salesperson? We did. Sales desk. I'm gonna assign you here. Assign you here. And you can go do this. Keep an eye on both shots. Yeah, where are we at? There's no more crime and we haven't even prioritized it. The mayor's story hasn't shown up. And this review story hasn't shown up yet. Okay. Nope, still not in. We're going to keep Nikolai back because he has the sharp pen, which gives quality star on a review tag. Mickey can do this story. Page 2 is going to be this story, unless the what you call it, if that mayor story doesn't come in time, that can go page. This is, yeah. Get this story done. Oh, I sent it. Oh, wow. I have done a lot of editing on this story. Okay. So this is going to be a really strong story for us. Strong contender to get in a double slot just for the influence. Oh, I want to go right to get first aid. That is frustrating. The statistic story is strong. These are both crime. Not a lot of other overlaps on them. Another influence here. 2 reviews here. Sorry, insiders. You're a reasonable story to go there. And then I think we're looking at trying to get... Not loving how the week is looking so far, if I'm honest. The phone story is going to be the back page. With maybe this other Chicago crime story. Fair bit of overlap on them. No, not really, just crime. And then I don't really have anything else to go with them. Opponent's going to move us right, which we want to be right to get first aid. Another thing I can show you here, we can lower the price of the paper. We then occupy all 3 of these spaces, which then means we'll get minus 40%, but we would get the first aid. And if you drop your paper down to 1 penny, you then take up a 5 space. Are my... These guys, are they on lunch or something? So I need to give some amenities up to this floor. Let's move this resupply to here. Want this here, this here. There's no need for this one to be on this floor. It can be up here. And then I might as well add another one for the reporter's floor. Enter space. And since we're sitting on a little bit of money, sell you, sell you, sell you. So that then is these 3 floors. This room could get it as well. Putting it in this room. Where's the light fixture? There's the light fixture. Give you one as well. Oh, I can't put it in here because it hangs too low and would hit the belt. Fascinating. Okay. Where are you? Yep, back to work. Yeah, back to work. That's where I can go hop it. Okay, Society in New York. Mayor plans, elevated highway. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, and he needs me to bribe him? He sucks. Well, I'm not going to slow this story down. I want this story to process. This sports story can F it. Ad's point of view, I think she's back. And then Kennard can go back to being don't sell stash. A lawyer. Lindbergh, ransom paid. Word has reached the newsroom that Colonel Charles Lindbergh has paid a $50,000 ransom in hopes of recovering his kidnapped infant son. Let's send reporters over and check it out. 4 required. Where Leroy. Do the best part of this story. Okay, do I have to wait a moment for it to be less than a day? It says less than a day. 2 quality stories if a news item's expiry time is less than 1 day. So I think I need to let this tick for a moment. So who is my... Don't want to send the power broker on this. So it's going to be Debbie and Nikolai. We'll do some editing on Nikolai's part. And then from a crime point of view, I have Leroy. And why not have a second person who is clutch? They don't have. Fine. I think it's Aaron, is it? Okay. That's added the stars. Perfect. Information list. Resilience. Mobster. I think we need to hold that mobster back. There was... have you already done that mobster story? Nope. No need to pay the bribe. I lost the mayor's story. Here it is. Okay. Crowd cries foul. Crime and dirt. Yeah, here's our other clutch performer, Aaron. He's sport, politics, and entertainment. We will send... we'll send Aaron on it. I think I want to have the possibility of having a sensationalist story. Nikki is probably who's going to have to run that one down. Philadelphia, reserve, fears gripped city. That's like a repeat. There's Scandal, and there's on an illustration job. Have we seen review yet? Okay, so politics. We'll send Julia. And we'll send Judy. We are slowing this story down. I don't think that's the end of the world. 560 pages. Let's get some more paper in. A small food order as well. You're there to start repairing. Well done. What's the slow jump drag game? Outrage. Here's the review, and Nikolai can do this, so I'll wait for Nikolai to be back. Okay, there's the first part of this. There's the second part of this. Here's the mayor story. I am going to have to pay. There we go. 40 bucks, that wasn't too bad. It's almost like the mayor wanted this to be told. 15 hours on a Friday isn't the end of the world. I am going to do some copy editing on it. I think we could wait for Catty to get back, and it would save some time. Catty is going to be one of these two people. Here's Catty. She can go do this. Oh, lawsuits. 5 of them. Ouch! Crime is this week's hot topic. On a week that has no more crime stories. Awesome. Okay. Society story. New planet is found. Haven't we already had the Pluto story? Wasn't that like a month or two ago? And we are waiting for Nikolai, who will trigger his bonus. 3 protesters. And whoop. 2 boys in the street. Check this out. Pick you back up, and you then will move somebody else on. Pick you back up, and you will move someone else on. And we've cleared them all. Illustration. 2 more lawsuits. Bloody hell, I might have to hire a temporary lawyer. We want to go to the top. It's got the silver tag. And let's do it quick. Okay, you are back. I'm not sure you have a desk. You don't. You're wandering around. You are a crime illustrator, sport reporter. So I can't fit you on the main reporting floor. So we will squeeze you in down here. Crime and sport. Well, I have a crime board spare. And I have boxing gloves spare. And everybody should get a clock. And a plant. Enjoy your room with the toilet. Now, Mayor. Process this side of the story. Finish this story. Great. Could be a next week's story. It's not the end of the world. I'd love to get this finished. Capone behind federal bars. Uh, 228, and it does need to be in this order so we get off the losing. The Lindbergh story would be pretty awesome. This story would be great. This illustration has only started, so that's not, realistically, that's not getting back into the building in time. And then I think this is then the next highest priority story for us. Slow Drone Drags game. Which I think is now fully reported. It is. Yeah, Clara is still like a day away on her illustration. What's that? More lawsuits? Okay, there are so many lawsuits. I'm going to help move them upstairs, at least as far as here. And then we will give, like, you can have 2 to start working on. New Justice, new Chief Justice. I should have sent somebody out on that story. Last story to report on for the week. Yeah, let's finish this one. A versatile person, perfect. At the editor, sure. Okay, we're Sunday morning. What is our state of play? This illustration is definitely a next week's story. The review story will be finished, and we have all the other tags in. Then the other one we care about is this mayor story. Which we appear to have skipped the copy editor on. Well, we want it finished, so it was a good thing we skipped the copy editor. That was planned. That was planned. Oh, hello, Gubin. You're back. I hope Nicola's doing a good job as the new employee. Your boy's in. Your boy is in. Mitchell Chang, I even gave him a desk. He spent this week off doing his training we started at the end of the last stream. I reorganized the reporter floor to get our prestige reporters by the door. I would have loved to have gotten them lower, but I was struggling to get the printer modules to go across floors. So I at least got the printer lower. And I've created some more space, so I do have like space here on my production floor. I've reorganized the flow, so we go photo right into the dark room. I've moved the door up, in, back down, done, and then illustration there, down, done. So load that one a bit better. And we've had the Lindbergh more typesetters and assembly guys. I still only have 3 pages. I'll have the 4th one next week, so like boom, that space right there, that's another pair. Even if it means moving out food or something. but I don't feel they're the bottleneck at the moment. I think Jim is getting hard. Russ, my man. I'm not going to fire you, Russ. Mainly because you're not a typesetter. My typesetters are all really strong. They're all leveled. But no harm. No harm. The guy is good, so let's get him in the door. Deadline driven. Give him some work. Not sure how this is going to fit. Photographer might have to move up. Then this slides left. And that space is for our 5th telegrapher. I could dash a second security bit. Not like either of these are particularly strong. Oh, you're a better mover. You're a much better mover. Why do I have you? Because you are going to cross-scale security? %, 48%. No trace. You had resilience, so but not like resilient is massively important. Okay, you're fired. Pam, you're in there. And Brett is in here. And then another strong. So my guys are so I have one who doesn't care about bad things. Oh, he clearly does at the moment. Stanley Raft here is tolerant, but currently has no concentration. Because he needs food and toilet. Your desk is here. That is not the closest. Manually move the mayor's story. It's going to get finished. It's 8 hours. Or the start of Sunday. And what's annoyed me about the mayor's story is I took it all. I forgot to. I was waiting for a different reporter to cover it because I had the Lindbergh breaking news, and so I was short on the reporters to go do that one. And then when I went back to do it, I didn't set the editing on it to get rid of the propaganda. This ad would be nice here. We don't have a lot of society. This Lindbergh story. I need this review story done, so let's keep an eye on that one. Where's it gone? There it is. So I need these two to be done. I'd like the Lindbergh story to be done. I need this one to be done. The last one I need for this object. So these two are my two objectives for the week. Remember last time in those 15 minutes? It's 8 hours. Like, I'll keep an eye on it so it doesn't jump off this desk. See, it is going down. You got hired. I hired you. I don't care about Frugal. Oh, I was looking at potentially firing this clown. Because tolerance isn't a problem, actually. Because everywhere that he would go he is not going in here. The only person I need to go in here is maintenance. He's going in here, and he could go in here. You're fired. Matilda the Strong is in. Was it you, Bernard? Nope, Bernard's the sweeper boy. Where is he gone? Engraved illustration has fallen off the desk. Oh, he was holding it? I don't think he was supposed to be holding stuff. You are not allowed move production. Just production. Just production. Unless you're on the wrong floor. Yeah, you're not strong. So you are the two production people. And the third desk is here, which is not allowed to do production. And Michael, I believe, should be our second strong. Yeah. So I have two resupply further up the tower, whose job it is to lift crates. I have two lower down the tower, whose job it is to move production items around. Fine, I'll do the safety save. Mayor story, 2 hours. Slowgate story, 10 hours. Lindbergh story, 8 hours. Add 13 hours. Then this story is next week's lead. It's the illustration isn't even finished on it yet. And here's my 2 ads. 4 hours, 10 hours. Where's the mayor? Mayor's done. Mayor's done. The Limburg story can go with the mayor, which would slide us right, which then means I think we could swap the economy into this slot here, potentially. Yeah, we definitely want this Capone story here because it has influence. I don't think... Are we generating anything else with influence this week? No, the reserve story that's still being illustrated. That's it. Oh, wow. That got to the end of the week real fast. And the Limburg story didn't finish. Yeah. Well, the mayor story did. And this review story did. Have a look here. What do we have? This is going to be better on the back page. This, loads of combos on that. I have to publish the mayor in the top slot. Yeah, the 3x place above default. So all of Hillside is in. The mayor satisfied, so that is 5, 6 for this, 7 with the mayor. At the moment we have 8 for this Capone story and 2 for this US economy story. So 10, 15, 16, 17 influence. I could get 2 more by putting this US economy story here instead of the movie Scandal. The Limburg story not finishing is brutal. This story here is a sports story. We'll just do a double... yeah, let's... You'd gain 4 and lose 1 for the mayor. Gain 4 and lose 1 for the mayor. Because... No, I'd gain... Oh, because if I put the Capone story on the front page, it would be worth 12, not 8. Then this story could go here. The other consideration is the faction, and I do want to advance this story as well. Influence. Oh, you're right. Influence is great. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Back the mayor. Back the mayor. We have to be careful though that we don't... We need to... Another right leaning. They're all left because that's how we like to roll. Tags on this. Lots of tags. This Chicago story. We're losing influence by it not being... Oh no, that's quality, okay. Sport. So, economy alarming, unrest, insider. Insider. But I need the right sway, so that does need to be on the front page. That needs to be on the front page unless I take this Chicago story off the front page. Then I would be losing one combo, two combos. I'll be able to point to the combos. Like that Limburg fucking story. This shitty little sport dirt story is right. There's our ads. Let's just move this up. You're all in, perfect. Nine 3, 9 5. Was there anything? Your review and sport. Not going to improve that page. And would cause us problems on the next page. Why is it not moving? Okay. I think this is the best we're getting. Because you are getting another 2 by moving 2 influence story to 2x. 4 here. 2 here. Yeah. $650. Oh, this is a better ad. Oh, but it doesn't have a combo. 9.8. I still think it's better. Yeah, I make more money from the better ad. 1,400 coming in ads. 16 influence from the stories. Should be getting 6 from the mission. Sorry, Mayor. Your story was bad. And I'm salty about Limburg. And we're going to require first aid, which we're training somebody on. I'm glad I'm somebody else. Who rang the bell? 22 influence. Now we're cooking. 8-4. We've done better. We've been over 10. I think we were over 10 last week. Plus 6. Oh, Soz, Mayor. Soz. We've had a dirty week in the Sensationalist side, but we picked up first aid. New printing module, absolutely. And the Xylographer. Porcelain vase. Prestige, 33%. I feel we're going to be moderate, or we might be a 2-cent paper and be informational and moderate. I know it definitely works for gathering the bonuses on the floor. I don't know if you're allowed to be informational and moderate, but we'll experiment. Oh, no ads. That was the last thing we probably should have checked. I don't think there was a crime story that was worth putting in. And we ran 2 really good ads. Oh, our outgoings are now 5k. This is an expensive paper now. We're making less than 3k a week on that paper. We need to get this back above 10k. We've got a lot of reporters on staff, maybe too many. But, fourth page. Darius is leveled. Leroy Jenkins is leveled. Got gold hats. We can now get coal discounts. So, first things first. Page 4. I have 12 left. I need 16 for Europe. I was hoping for it. Let's see what... Avoid printing scandal. I'm afraid that's not going to work for us because I have this scandal story. So that's not being done. Look at these lines and angles, publisher. Futurism and cubism promise us a radical tomorrow. They peel apart reality and rearrange it, makes life structure visible behind the curtains. She wants us to be completely left or right, which means all the way over. Can't see... What was the training available? What was the reward in the middle? Pick another district for influence because of the Limburg story. So there is 5 influence available here in New Dorf. There is 6 available down here. We have 3 parts of it already. Turn the music down slightly. Your food's on the hob there, Rich. Same as the one you've done this week. First aid. Was it? It was something like basically be in the middle. Let me have a look. An item reward. It was the porcelain vase. So that's a unique prestige item. So I think I want to be in the middle, so I'm not going to do you. Let's go check out the mayor. Print entertainment the most. Print a sensationalist newspaper. We have crime, society, economy, politics, politics. I don't have a lot of... I have no entertainment really in the drawer, but if it works, it works. So I'm definitely not doing this mission. She's only offering money anyway. Could do with money. Print as many. No, piss off. There's a cool painting. There's cubism available for this. So we're going to do the mayor. Maybe. We're going to double down, I think, on this district. For Long Island, for... Yeah, we don't have... Oh, here we go, out here. Statement. So we need evidence. These show up in entertainment. These show up in entertainment, Fame does. And Hampstead, Dirt doesn't, Triumphant doesn't, Review can. Yeah, given the mission, we're going to go Charleston rather than Hampstead, and we are targeting the influence again. You say no word. No, I want it. I want the bus. I don't think we can afford training. Statement gets stuff, quality, because statistics, economist. Faster economy reporting is kind of tasty. Fast sweeper, whatever. 6% chance of taking the perfect shot and adding 1 quality star with a photo. Bad. Another clutch. Adds 2 quality stars if a news item's expiry time. Yeah. We already have two of those. Faster politics, faster economics. Okay. Telegraphing station. 4, we're targeting 6 here. 8. Put us on 12, and then we need a story to get us the telegraphing station. Okay. Save the money for now. Okay, resupply desk I think has to move. That side, I think. New telegraph station available. Telegraph station. Pops in here. Hire a telegrapher. Wow, you are shit. Come back to you on that. Salesperson who cross trains. Interesting. Printer module. Would fit if I remove the wall. Or on this side, I think. Which side am I going to put it? I want to... I think I want it on this side. Dash. 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 Can I fit any of that back in? I think heat is going to be the bigger concern. Okay, I can fit you there. Heat is going to be a series of you guys. Oh, it's hot, it's hot. Check the new employees. Yeah, I will. Remove the walls between the other printer modules. Yeah, because they're less important. Stash this one. Slide you in. Slide you in. Slide you in. Slide you in, and now I can get the wall back. And small fan it up. Small fan it up. Small fan. You're the noisy, which wants an acoustic. Don't think I'm going to be able to fit an acoustic in here. If I move the light fitting. No. Oh, this room is now real bad. Okay. Remove the walls between module 2 and 3. I think I need it for the fans. Or is that what you've already said, that I've moved it? And then place a wall between module 1 and 2. Well, I think we're fine. Nothing is leaking out. We're probably gonna spin you guys. And no particularly interesting traits here. No particularly useful skills here. No particularly useful traits or skills there. This salesperson might be interesting. Where's our sales desk? It's this one? Yeah, you instantly become our top salesperson. She's 60, so she's 60% of the way to level 2. She's paid 62 bucks. You're paid 50 bucks more a week for you to eventually become a photo processor? No, I don't think so. Just close the door. I think we're fine. Let's spin this. Skilled topographer. Type, production people who have topography. We have 4. And we now have a 5th desk, so we don't have anyone else who can do this. So Marjorie it is. These didn't re-roll. Noisy. Noisy on a roll where... Noisy on an already noisy job is an interesting skill. None of these people are better than what we have. Is he going to be too noisy? Is he going to annoy everyone else? Oh, the problem is he'll then annoy people when he goes to the toilet. That's the problem. As long as he's... Yeah, I think it's the problem is he will continue to whistle as he moves, and he will then create a noise problem as he navigates through the office. But this room can be soundproofed. I can't soundproof the whole way down. There we go. We span. We've saved 16 bucks and we got someone who's skilled. Christina, welcome aboard. First aid and diplomats. Negates injury. I like Mickey for this. He's kind of meh across the board kind of guy. Definitely don't want to lose Debbie. Two days training, Debbie can go. We've no new ads this week. We need to get Crime Society. Sorry, we need to print entertainment. So definitely entertainment. Crime Society, Entertainment Society, Crime Society, Entertainment Politics. So Crime Society, Entertainment, and then we will splice in politics after we've generated some positive stories. And we were thinking about how we could get another assembly desk into this operation, which I think involves moving you up. It might require your boy being temporarily unemployed. Well, I don't need a sales desk this week, so that can get moved. Oh, we're so tight in space, I can't. Will this fit in anywhere? Dash. You into the corners, and then you over, you this way. Assembly. Okay, we don't have an assembly in the assembly spare. Obviously do have a metal slug spare. Oh. This is... I forgot we wanted this. And we span. Who is somebody who could potentially just hold us down? Emilio? He's presumably a telegrapher. I don't have telegraphers. Spare. No, he's currently... You'd be a really good telegrapher. Joe Fox can double dip this week. Yeah. Joe Fox can double dip. And Emilio is coming off the engraver. You're about to... Yeah, Joe. Yeah. Joe is going to do repo, finish the repo job, and bring it to himself on the chemical engraver. They have to implement mechanics that allows you to send people to take vacation. Yeah, they kind of don't really recover. Oh, you're an engraver. Oh, you can be our engraver for the week. I'll just let Joe finish this since, you know, he's better at it. Need to remember Joe. Remind me to move, Joe. Scandal photo off the... This is really, really useful. I know it doesn't help us with our mission, but it's a great story. So... Okay, Nicola, you do this part. Mickey, you do this part. Poetry, bundle scandal. The poetry bundle is a great success. Okay, that job's finished. Put you back to working here. And Catty can moonlight here for the week. Because I got rid of her sales desk. Move Joe, thank you. It's exactly how I remind my wife. She says, remind me about X, and I literally tell her instantly. Oh, I think we're about to lose our editor. Now, he's cheap, which is a great trait. 47 bucks, so it costs us 50 bucks extra a week, but we double the skills. Ah, he's so close to this level. Eric, well done. You keep your job. Oh, our spare security guy I was supposed to fire last week. Yeah. I've got 2 security people because I moved somebody from... Stanley. Who are you, Stanley, and what do you do with yourself? Stanley, you're also supposed to be fired. Bloody hell, Stanley, you're expensive. My god, I'm sitting on a lot of surplus salary. 5.5k a week in wages, no wonder. I haven't seen a hopeful story in forever. Let's make this one story tag a better story. There's Jill. I'd love to train Jill. I think also buying Jill equipment would be great. Okay, Stanley's going to do the second part, so Julia can do this first part. She's adding hours because she's making this... moving it to the right. Because she's changing from the sensationalist to informational, she's adding time. How about if you manually move them from the restroom to the water cooler? Yeah, I don't want to do a lot of micro though. But wow, hopeful is in this week. Not even a requirement. Politics and a statement. None of that's anything I need. We're out of crime already. I think it was politics is then needs to be added. Entertainment society, crime society. We need entertainment politics and then revealing to just show up. And get this story finished. There's the Limburg story we never got to run last week. Put you in here. And that should be fine. Okay. People coming back in. New stories being developed. Portland roulette trick exposed. Red chip rig seized under table. Stanley, the undercover superstar. Oh, if I finish this, I think if I finish this before this is finished, it disappears. So this has to be finished first. Oh, there's your boy, Johnny boy. Like, mobsters aren't a problem. Oh, 3 mobsters would be annoying. Elizabeth is nearly back. She is fast and she can do this. She's 4 stars. Like, a day 17. 18, 13, yeah, okay. That's Elizabeth coming back in. She's handed off her job. Now, Elizabeth will do this in 13 hours. And Stanley will do his story in 15 hours. Which is later. So that will not I'll get the revealing and the investigative tag, which is perfect. So we're just waiting on an entertainment politics story. Entertainment politics, so we can drop society because entertainment is the priority for the week. Let's see what else comes in. Put a reporter that can do influence on this. I didn't think about the influence. That's Julia. So this isn't a mission critical report, so let's have Julia do this to... Julia is the swap the alignment. Well, let's have Leroy just learn. Okay. Miami. Print entertainment most. So this is definitely a high priority. There's the fame story we need as well. So Nikolai's definitely going to do the second half of this story. And Mickey can do the first half. Or... yeah. He'll be quicker doing this story. Coming back in and then heading out. First aid finished. Debbie now has first aid. I wish I hadn't disabled that alert. I'd like to know if it's... oh, here we go. Employee you've chosen for training already has a trained trait. Once the training completes, the old trait will be replaced by the new one. Okay. So, you can't have 2 trained traits. So I can't, like, first aid and diplomat? Like, get rid of this big bladder? So... it's like Catty or Mickey for diplomat. Wow. Have a quick look at the paper. Here's tree influence for us. Not a huge amount of overlap here. We'll get... yeah. We'll get a scandal combo. Here. I might babysit that production. And this roulette story is super important as well. And the fame story still hasn't shown up. Oh, an order paper. Now, what do we got here on here? Density League blocks local showing pickets at theatre. There's fame. Risk of boycott. No ads. You can bloody take my shitty old ads off me. So, it's politics or economy. So I'll hold you back. You're 22 hours. I think we were waiting for Nikolai to get back. Ooh, I think we're now past the point, but Mickey can do this. Detroit gossip. Yeah, let's spend a little money. Come on, close the hand. Shake. Brick. Another fame story. Judy can head out on that, and then we're waiting on Nikolai for this story. Stanley. Stanley would be 21 hours. Oh, we definitely wanted Nikolai on this because he has the review tag with the sharp pen trait, which means we'll get an extra quality star. So 2 stars got added there. We lost 1 ad deal. Oh. I think it kills one of the ones that are there. This story got killed. Did this X? This second part is super important. Statements. Meme as well. Now, 2 lawsuits, 1 lawsuit. This one is... Oh, I think we're about to lose money. Yep. Lawyer didn't get through all the lawsuits. So we did pick up 8 lawsuits just before you joined the stream. Assign priorities to the stories. Jill. Sport. Cassie or Mickey to go to Europe. Society, sport, entertainment. Yeah. We're going to train Mickey on Diplomat. We don't have the money to buy. We're going to get the training. It's kind of irrelevant. That's pretty irrelevant. Can't afford you. Not interested. Don't mind perfect angle, but I'm sure there's a better thing she can be trained on, so training is not a priority this week. Quick check of Fame. This is still being developed. Second Fame story is still being developed. So I have 2 Fame stories that are being reported on. Don't love that. This one that I'm going to babysit. This one that's going to be finished. Photos just gone in the field. Photos are just always slow. A roulette story is great. This statement story looks pretty interesting. Another statement up here that's done. So there's a statement combo there. And let's... This story... Oh, I need both parts of this story for it to count for the mayor. I have this one from last week. You were like... Maybe I can... Maybe. Maybe. Let's save. Let's micro this slightly and get Joe on this job. Jabroni, what are you doing in this room? Why did you go in the dark room? Job is to move items. He had no items and he can collect it off the desk beside him. We've not done any ads. There are no ads this week. I didn't acquire any ads. Leroy. No ads. Patty is our salesperson who is moonlighting as an engraver, except for when I actually need an engraver. Now, not a front page. This is one of 2 revealing stories, or just the one revealing story? We haven't been able to get any influence this week. Politics and economy. And it's Sunday and I don't have all the stories. I have 5 telegraphers. This is madness. Oops. Oh, Judy. Politics and economy. Society. That's entry point. Five hours. 3 hours. 1 hour. Tag. That story is so next week with the... First 2 parts are not what's going to slow that story down. The photographer is what's going to slow that story down. Hey, lawyer boy! You cost me another 150 bucks. Okay, you're done. You can go back to your primary job. Brett is an engraver, which is What are you holding, Brett? You're holding an engraved photo. The next part of that mission is assembly. Two more stories into the building. There's an empty station of photos processing. Empty story, there's a photo processing. Leroy. No, I think we're fine. Yeah. Nobody was sending anything to this desk. I microed getting Joe onto this desk. Because he is quicker. There's our photo. Let's just get that up nice and quick. So photography doesn't actually need to be down here at all. It's basically a reporting job. Like, there's a benefit for it, like, photography is one I want to be on the ground floor. Just so they don't have far to walk. But it doesn't need to be beside the dark room. Dark room being on the ground floor is a potential thing. Politics. %. Oh, you can't learn anymore. Julia. Economics. This is the one that Judy can do. And add influence. There we go. Disinformation fuel. Civil unrest about low employment opportunities. Nobody is. There is our second goal story. We need a left swing story. We need a left swing story, which we should have lots of options for. Wow, we don't have stunning set. I like this fame story. Still isn't done. 12 hours. Both of you are right, though. Crime on the front page. Move the Limburg story to the back. Oh, we have another page. Forgot about the fourth page. $10K is a combo. 285. Trio, yeah. The 2x on this is better than the one combo. So this decency story is high priority. You're high priority. You're only in the building, so not going to get done. This is probably going to get printed just because... Ooh. If I don't get these two in, I don't think I will get it. But I can't put another crime story on this page. This one can go here. And actually can go there. So I think it's more sales. 337. Yep. I don't need the left because I've acquired it elsewhere. Oh, I'd need... Oh, okay, with now two Yes, 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 we're struggling here. We need economy stories. Wouldn't mind this. Society is a problem for us. I don't think... Yeah, we're not going to get the mayor's objective. We are not going to get the mayor's objective this week. Sport stories. Give me some sport. Give me some sport. Give me some sport. Give me some sport. Ooh. Can't say it's a good looking sports slate. Nope, nope, nope. The best paper I can print is going to cost me 2 influence. I'll get 1 back for record sales, but I probably can hit the record sales without tanking anything here. Yeah, the ad adds another politics. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the mayor. So the story, this fame story is the most important thing. This is worth 2 influence to us. Either of these 2. There's one of them. Influence here. And then an arrest risk. I don't know that. First aid doesn't stop that. This is probably a next week story. Why I will let Judy do this. And Debbie can get some training. Sport down in Miami. Get Jill out as a photographer. Perfect. Where is... Oh, she's still... Oh, she's loads of reporting left on that. It's still worth it. It's still worth it to have this sit into next week. Because I'm going to get 1 influence. Judy will make it a 2nd influence. You're being worked on. You're being worked on. And 13 hours. 7 hours. Bill legalizing light beer rejected by a vote of 228 to 69. This is not a light beer. 5.1, so it's not even a session. Hours left on beauty. Story is Judy running down. Last story of the week. Bribery. Educational. No. Roll the presses. Okay. Okay. Fame. Entertainment. Where's my entertainment page? Gory. Double fame on the front page. Oh, that would slide us so far right. An entertainment back page. Okay, so you can come out. 2 gold on this. Where's the front page? Oh, I was getting... It's on the front page because I'm getting 3x the influence. Okay. Another influence story there. 2.5 days. 16 hours with chemical engraver. Okay. Now. Print a sensationalist newspaper. Well, we can lose some money. Oh. Well, you got your wish on me. Not getting the vase. I don't think that vase is tied to any achievement. Okay. Economic, not done. Economic. Nope. Alarming, nope. Politics. Not really. Unrest. I need something sliding right that's finished. This story. I then need to not. Oh, and if I now do this, I'll lose 20% to get the vase. Well, I'll see how much the vase is going to cost me at the end. Statement. There isn't any more statements. This story is better. Crime. Fit in. Oh, we've got all the crime stories done. Society. No society stories to add. Out of curiosity, if I put this here, does that then not satisfy that? Yeah, so... Well, let's put in this old entertainment story. Then I can forward to do another society or politics story. Sport, gossip, economy, old story, but it will slide me left, which I can't afford to do. Slide me left. Dirt would slide me right. I think this is... Well, it's the only thing... Well, unless I grab something from another page. These are all good combos. That's a combo, that's a combo. And it's informational anyway. Combo. Famous combos, unless I put this as the... No, because then I would go too far. Okay, the old ad is gone on the front page. Yeah, oh, entertainment the most. No, I can't have the politics. I think we're leaving an empty spot. I think we're leaving an empty spot. And my delivery team have failed me. 150 left on the street. Still not enough. Steal some from that desk. Order some paper. Order a lot of paper. And we will be printing. So Reserve Fears Grip City is our lead. We want beer parade. A dry party ain't no fun party, says Mayor Jimmy Walker. Is Jimmy Walker not the one who got run out of town by the scandal we had? Roulette trick exposed, and police discovered hidden alcohol contraband at creator's home. Oh, damaged printer. First run of 4 pages, and we had to make compromises to get our stories sorted. I'm not happy that how long it took to get stuff in. With a 5th telegrapher, it shouldn't have happened. Politics doesn't have to be boring. There is only one thing in life worse than being talked about, and it's being not talked about. 12 influence. Happy, happy, happy. How many of each stat do you aim for in the late game? Your first week guide was super helpful. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would say you are... I think it's an assembly... I think it's... I've got 4 now, so it's mid-game. I have 4 page modules. I think up to 4 page modules, you need an assembly per page module. The 5th and 6th, you should be able to get away with not adding 5th for the 5th page, a 6th for the 6th page, because you should have skilled up. And the other things you can start thinking about doing is doing some funky office arrangement. Like you can also speed up stories then with the pneumatic tubes, and adding more of the skill up items, maybe putting the assembly desks beside page modules for the +2 that gives to assembly, and so then you can get away with having less the assembly desks, and then reporters. I think you want as many telegraph stations as you can get, like max telegraph stations, at least 2, if not max European desks. And then you basically, how many stories are you running? You need to have enough reporters to cover them, and so I am probably overstaffed from the size of my paper at the moment from a reporter point of view, but only in the distribution. I need to get more skills on them. I have only three senior reporters. Now, 12 influence, which I believe was what we needed, at least 10 to add Europe, which will, I think, require adding a floor. 387,000 sales, 11.6. So I believe that, so it was record sales, but it is not record sale. It's record sales, but not record revenue, because we've had a previous record ran with no ads in that paper and with no money for the agenda. Now go get Europe. That's the plan. Another 6 influence for that district. Did the mayor. Thank you, mayor. You were super fucking difficult to manage. So we've unlocked the first level of Sensational. 3 ads that can be run up. Politics, society, and entertainment. Our costs are over 6. No, it's 5.5. So we control them. One of the things we had was 2 staff we didn't need that were still walking around the building. And Dolores is now a senior typesetter. A level on our photographer is so important. Eric's got a level on the editor, which is great because we didn't hire a level 2 last week. So we have a cheap typesetter, and we're giving our typesetter lots of work. And Leroy with that versatile trait, got 2 levels up. No problem, Goban. Now, no business like show business. She wants a high society above the fold and a print by early on Sunday, and we'll get 4 influence. Ooh, I love it. Oh, I so want the painting, but 4 influence. You want a mafia story and a triumphant above the fold, and you will give me 2. I can do that. I can do that. I have a photo story. This will still be here next week. This will still be here next week. Triumphant, and then Isa Mayer tag. 16 influence. There's Europe. New content. New content. And we really need to start getting like the bulletin board and the calendar. And I wouldn't mind start getting the passive desks going. These passive desks, by the way, are quite good to just fill your paper. Level ups in this chain would be really, really useful for us. And then moving towards trogs, which is where the pneumatic tubes are, 30. Let's have a quick look. Negates police fines. Nice. Sharp pen we already have. We don't need a second sharp pen. Anointed pen. Experience gained from working on obits, which is the desk up here. Politics Insider. Not bad. Coordinator is really good. Team player, for every reporter working simultaneously. Legal advisor negates lawsuits. 50% for that sloppy. Nobody wants sloppy. Undercover we already have. Power broker I like a lot. We need more money before we can start messing around with that. I don't think we're spending a lot on coal. Oh, now that we've got Europe, we want to start moving towards the airport. This needs triumphant, which I believe is our objective. Yes, it is. So, inspiring, triumphant, review. We're going scooping in Great Neck so we can get to the airport to buy the discounts on traveling to Europe. Oh. Selected. Oh, I never accepted your mission. Okay. Pause. Ads. We have ads this week. We want to... You're going to appear in Politics and Sports. You're going to appear in Entertainment and Society, Politics and Sport, Entertainment... Politics and Sports. Politics and Sports... So, Steelworkers. I need to get the ad desk back. Politics and Sport. And Society. Big bladder, smells intolerant, orderly, Cheap. None of these are great. None of them are particularly skilled. We need a better... we need another assembly person. I believe we had to rob Peter to pay Paul. That Emilio here is our engraver? You are our engraver, but you're a shit engraver. So let's get her off this. Ellen, you're fine at that job. You get off this. Likes to sing and counter noise. That's fine. And 2 skill. Byron, welcome to the team. Quick double check. One, two, three. Yeah, none. You are a typesetter as you've never worked on this job. No experience, no experience, no experience. No experience, no experience. No experience. Grand. So we do need to hire. We'll take you. You. Fix you. Paper has been ordered. 15k for the next floor. Shit. Lawyer desk into stash. Sales desk out. And Cassie can go do... You know what? Cassie can get fired. I think we are going to get rid of one of these reporters. You're being used. Michael here, I don't think has done any work yet. So, stash this desk. Move. You can't fit down there. Can you fit down there? No. And our new item is... You're loud. You would need... I'd need to counter that noise. Oh wait, this is why... No, you're still too big. And we will put a fan in your Delphus. Then we'll slide you over. Then we'll get the sales desk to come down. Stash, 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 stash. Up. Sales desk in. European desk in. European person hired. Maybe reassigned. You have one skill as well. Emil, what's... What's Emilio's malfunction? Emilio is currently low concentration. He needs to eat. That'd be real nice if you could go do that, Emilio. Patty, go do that temporarily. You're all in your proper jobs. Your toilet. Any of our production staff struggling. You're generating prestige. Don't think I currently have the ability to give you more prestige than just the light and those two posters. That's another thing I should look to do, is generate prestige. Let's give the new guy that story. We don't need to see the comfort. And educational. What is our objective this week? Oh, we're supposed to be scooping. So are any of these scoops? No. Mayor story. I need to print a mayor story. Okay, so this is a high priority. Well, it's the first part of the story. So let's add... Oh, it's Julia that does the cool stuff. 19 hours, 9 hours. Make it better. Perfect. And... Artie can do this. Sports store in Chicago. Still no scoop, but there's first aid, so... You can do this. I did pick a district that I have to go get scoops, didn't I? Yeah. We're gonna get our first Europe story now in a second. So this is an arrest risk. Mickey. Don't mind if you get arrested. Got away with it. Well done. We're super early in the week, so that can go to the editor. First European news! Tensions rise, calls for disarmament grow louder. So we need to buy a ticket to get into Europe. And the boat doesn't reduce the time it takes to get there. We will buy the plane, which gets us there quicker. Look at how complex this is. So, European society, European politics, dirt, statements, sensationalist, hopeful. So I want a statement story. Well, we're an informational newspaper, so... And our first European reporting, we will send Judy to the League of Nations. No, Aaron will go. Aaron can't go, so it is Judy. And we will add the editor. And back to Europe, back to the States. Society, not a review story, so... Injury risk. That is not on any of these people. So, Leroy Jenkins. 9 fucking days in hospital. You are kidding me. Well, we have to do both parts. So you go there, and editor. I don't technically need to editor this. I can just snip it. Okay, everything is being worked on. And our Europe is being worked on as well. Emilio has no job. Well, Emilio, I need you to go take a piss or something. You're hungry, mate. Go eat. Grand, you're eating. Well done. Outrage, there's peace. Everyone is assigned. There's the broken person. Leroy. Crime, politics, sport. Crime, politics, sport. This is Leroy's desk, yeah. Can't unassign him from his desk. Don't believe. I have no space. This is the other reason, like, more reporters later in the game. Like those like arrests and injury events in the first year or so are like 2 days, 5 days. That was 9 days as what, the middle option? Okay, Europe is progressing. Diplomats send warnings of another arms race. Hopeful, educational, another society story. Nikolai, get on it. I want this to be a high quality piece. Emilio, are you getting better? Charles Lindbergh testifies. Charles Lindbergh appeared in court today to testify on the trial of John H. Curtis, a man accused of involvement in his infant son's kidnapping. Live reporting. Only 2 parts to this. We have you. And Leroy is my other clutch reporter. Oh. We still haven't seen breaking news. Sorry, not breaking news. Scoop. So I might need to start, like, saying no to stories to get to them. Yeah, let's start saying no to stories. Top or bottom, so it's only going to be a 2-tag story. Europe is now at the final stage. And Judy is going to slow this one down. But add influence to it. No lawsuit. Very good. The Lindbergh story. Charles Lindbergh testifies. Lindbergh visibly shaken. California rocked by earthquake. Debbie. Come on, team. Come on, team. Get me stories. Piss off. Entertainment and society. Didn't pick entertainment. Well done. Politics and sport. Entertainment. So, entertainment and society, yes. Politics and sport, yes. Entertainment and sports. So, these four. Well, I hadn't picked entertainment. That's on me. That's on me. Bonus. No. Veterans out in the cold. Aaron can do it pretty quickly. Still don't have a scoop. Fame. What's happening? What's happening? Discount. Discussion about the budget. Nobody cares. Still no scoops. We'll take the protesters because it's just a better story. No protesters. Let's make sure our reporter has some work. Our editor. 9 hours. Still no scoops. Don't care about that choir boy story. Definitely passing a 1 tag story for... I have gone the entire week. That is the last story for the week. No, there's 11 left. Sorry, the 1 there. I saw the 1. There's our first scoop. Review with a gold tag. 2 tags on this. 2 tags on this. So, you're definitely going to do the last part. You can do the first part too. Then Julia can do this. Add the editing definitely on this. Get rid of that propaganda tag. Oh shit. We ran out of coal. I did not. Where was my warning that we were low on coal? Let me get the coal into the building. And the food. That's paper. Now, did that turn off the recording? Oh, how do I... Sorry, there's spammer in the chat. cleared. Where's the thing gone? Where's the moderation? Okay. Yeah, just ignore your man's message. Two hours left on this. I will pay the bribery to get ahead on that story. Mickey can do this. Thank you. Nikolai's gonna do the bottom part, and Stanley can do the top part. Oh, we need to keep an eye out for spies. Nikolai's not back yet. Europe has got its second story. Germany bans SA and SS street fights. Choose how we're traveling. I can afford a plane. We want to do the bottom part first. And 17 hours, 18 hours, so you'll just be quicker just to get started on that. Back here. Waiting on Nikolai. Nikolai who needs the toilet by the looks of it. Nikolai, let me take this. Oh, I don't know if that was supposed to go to which desk that was supposed to go to. Well, Nikolai, go to a different toilet. Get rid of that story. Triumphant and review. So this has the, there's the review. So this last story has to, oh, there's 6 more stories, okay. Last moderation. Now, let's check the state of play. We need a triumphant story above the fold, tick. We need the mayor story in the newspaper. It's also triumphant, so for now we'll put that there. That's the mayor, happy. This story needs to get finished. This story we really want to be finished because it's very strong. There's a gold tag here. There's influence on this story. And it has a combo with this. That's going to be its own lead. Then society and adventurous. 2-tag combo there. Just any society story to finish. And we are waiting on Nikolai to not be useless. So I didn't need to pay the bribe. Henry, get the fuck out of that toilet. Debbie, get out of that toilet. Europe. Oh shit, I think I'm gonna lose this last part. Because I progressed this part. And nobody's available anyway. That clown ready? Nope. Breaking news. Oh, I need to keep an eye out for spies. We've been spied. No. Debbie's there. Stanley's there. There's Nikolai. 69, 71, 72, 76, 79, 80. 80 I think is enough that he won't make the story worse. Well, I don't think we're getting that. We're gonna start this, but I think it's gonna blow up on us. Oh, because I already assigned you, let's stay in it. Perfect. That's interesting how that works. You are not breaking news. So you can do one. Spy. Got him. Spy. Got him. They got one. They got a few stories though. Shit. They got some good stories as well. Hopeful. Educational. Economics. You're a better tie combo on this page. Society. Heartbreak. This story is super high priority. It is 2 of our breaking of our objectives. So and gold tag, silver tag, free, yep. Plus 3 quality. Pretty good story. You can go there. We have a photography entertainment story, so that can go here. That will combo this story. We'd like to go one back into the middle. Increases research speed for all fire news. This is so important. I almost certainly will lower it. What's the story with the influence to the 3x? No, the objective is the 3x and it is 2 influence. Oh, photo. I can get a photo combo. 1,000 sales. So that's only 1 influence. I get it. Yes, that is a net 1, but I've got it as a 2x here. So I would get 1,000 more influence, but I'd lose 2,000 from this. Manually move the station. Unless this one comes in, but it's not going to. That's next week. Check. So you're at typesetting. You're at typesetting, but you're at the low skill typesetter. So let's take this story and give it here. Then we can move this over here. And the crime story gives me 25,000 cells. So let's put a crime story there. That's my only crime story. Then need a crime, a politics, yeah, an entertainment. So there's the entertainment. 2 days, shit. It's still being reported on, so let's screw this one. Waiting to get the, what did I gain? Like was quality star? Is that all I gained for waiting on Nikolai? Oh, somebody else could have started this story way earlier. Sunday morning. When the reporter journal in. Yeah, that's frustrating. This Germany story is going to be a banger next week. 12 influence possible on it. We're currently sitting in the Continental Connector. Now, if we slide, we'll lose that. If we slide, well, this mayor story doesn't have to go on the front page. So if we slide, we'll put in, oh, I say we'll put in a counter, but I only see lefts. Oh, I have one here. I have a right and a left in the can. So both of those could be done. Politics and sports. We've all the politics stories. We've been prioritizing sports since the start of the week. And I have 5 desks. And I've cancelled stories. 3 stories left. And this is one of them. Still not there. Somebody who is a crime specialist. 6 hours. Another crime specialist, is there? No. Julia. Turn it into an informational story. Crime story in Denver. Photography. I'll take the photography angle. Five photographers didn't get it. This story didn't finish either. That's my fault. That's definitely my fault. Real. Slide. You there. You there. Done. You're done. Tag. Fort, not a better story. Two quality stars, -1 here, so I'm getting one combo. So this is 5,000 plus the combo 7.5. 8.5. Oh, this one though. That combo, two quality stars, and an extra with a 1 -1. We still have the mayor in, perfect. So we've achieved the mayor. And for the first time in this run, I have utterly failed at a district. I've only twice failed to get to complete a district first time, all of it. One was a bug, which is now patched, or will be patched in the next issue. That's where the scoop you can go this way or this way, and scoops are on either side. They patched so that can't happen anymore. Influence, so yes, happy with that. Only so 5, 7.5, 8.5 for you. Is there a better story? I don't think so. We kept moderate, we're getting that bonus in. Bit of micromanagement, but a word, yeah, so what's chat? Low behind chat. Won't be ready in time. I would suggest at the start of the week to go through all the employees and move them to restaurants and water coolers. I think it's a problem in the game at the moment, and I'll double check it, but it's good advice, I'll try it. I don't think it will work, because I think currently they don't try and satisfy those needs until they're empty. But I will definitely try if that's been improved. That's good. Next week, you'll get all the stories in at the same time and gain an influence point. I'll gain a lot of influence because this Europe story is back with us. 4 influence, 2 silver tags, 3 quality on it. So that's currently with the copy editor. The other 2 parts are basically done. There's a photo story sitting there. Another influence, and then this is a banger of a story. I hate the compromised. Yeah, tempted to add copy editing to it at this stage. Can't I? No, different story. Oh, New London story. There's the fucking scoop. It showed up in Europe as the third Europe story. Unlocks with undercover. I have undercover. So this would be gold, 2 influence, silver, and bronze, and like ignore the scoop. This story, yeah, if I don't start this, I don't think this story's still here. So bloody frustrating. Scoop showing up in Europe. You're nominating Mitchell for Employee of the Week. Is Mitchell guy who's currently wandering around the building doing nothing? Oh, I never even did ads. I did one ad, didn't I? Nope. Oh, I can't fit a sales desk in. I think that's my problem. Always sloppy. Cassie, go fuck yourself. My lawyer can do sales, right? My lawyer is doing sales. Cassie, you're fired. Two unassigned people. Your boy Mitchell, unassigned. Cassie, fired. Don't worry, I'm not firing your boy Mitchell. But he is surplus to employment requirements at the moment. Get an office clown. I had one earlier, 15k. Okay. We're gonna print. We're gonna print. Those clowns can't even get paper. I have 2 people whose job it is just to fucking move this shit. Food ran out. Oh, don't. Oh, so annoying. Grab it from here. Fill this one. Order paper. Order food. Don't order coal. And I'm not going to start an ad because I'll get a better ad from Society for next week. So I'll have 3 ads and one of them should be a good ad. Okay, happy with that? Print it. Grabbing a beer. Zed Goodman, you're making me stay up past planned finish time again. Unrest and uncertainty are a loss. The main hope of a nation lies in a proper education of its youth. Record sales, 37,000. We're disappointed without influence. That's like how good a run we've been on. Yeah, I know what the Office Clan does. They're super expensive. And they need to be on someone who's competent. The problem was I was paying $200 for a guy for an assembly person with no skill. And that was just slowing down the paper. You just got influence points, yeah. Hidden agenda, record sales, news. For the first, no points in the district. I think that's only happened to us. It's happened to us twice before. Oh, what was the money? 11,600. Before we pay wages, though, we still can't afford the next floor. Might have to do it alone. Your monumental loss will be our headline. Ha ha ha. Wow, I have literally never held. Beautiful work, publisher. We might have won back some of the governor's sympathy. Between us, I owe you one. I take money. I take influence. Lots of it, not just two. Please, thank you. Yo boy! Continental connector. Undercover. Yeah, sure, whatever. $5.7. Okay, we're keeping our costs in check. Only 5% increase. We have a max skills sweeper boy. Judy got a level in society. Robert is a better for Slogford. Julia got a level in crime. And lawyer boy got a level in lawyer. Lawyer boy must be first off, or whatever it's called. Yeah, there are someone among the new hires that had the clan tag last time. Yeah, forgot to have a second look at the hires. So high society 3 times print on Sunday morning. I'm sitting on a lot of stories. It might be possible. 4 influence. She's offering the cool painting, and I do need prestige. He's offering 2 for no politics. I think that's a no for me, dog. Yeah, my Europe story is politics. It's going to be my lead. So... print, but on Sunday before 6 a.m. Save. We're going back in. Oh, when we count as... Shit. I haven't finished it. I can cancel the route I'm taking. Start the ads. Run the Europe story through an editor. You've got time. No, not you. You. Pause. Oh, you are no longer the tag. We don't have any of them, okay. That's fine. Oh. That's only 400 bucks. No influence. fine. 2 entertainment. Not like our best entertainment people is 3. He's a politics reporter. Our crime lead is a 2 entertainment as well. Our second politics person is also entertainment 2. And then we're down to a 1 and 0. No useful tags. We need a stenographer. Deadline driven is great. I'm loving the editor. Reroll, yeah. Now, you're fine. I don't think they're gonna go. See, he's gonna go because he's red. But let's move him to a different one. And you should be getting food. Judy, see, they're red. Let's drop you down to get some food. Dolores. You have a problem with your comfort. Where the fuck did you go wandering? Trash. You... Move the food in there. Move the food to there. Buy a trash can. Plans. So I want to train this. Noisy. Do you not have your own trash can? Oh my god, I haven't even made your area better. Okay. I know she was useless and shit at her job. But it's also partly on me. Like, didn't even give her a clock. How have I generated so much trash? With a like, look, there's 2 fucking trash cans here. I have a 5-star... fucking job. Okay. Society. Entertainment society. Politics sports. Entertainment sports. Society. Sports. Entertainment. Politics. 25 stories to be generated this week. 6 people that can do it. Everyone's desks for well-being. I think everyone who can have... This desk is the only one that is missing a plant. Get me paper. Yeah, these are like full. That's what this message is for. And I've just put them right beside it. Now. Do I want to move Emilio? Christine is also not particularly good. She's only one skill. 30% training towards it, the next one. 84 books. So save 20 books, lose 30% of a skill points. So we will unassign you. We'll assign Matilda. And I'll spend one of my rerolls on this. Oh. Also, did I forget to grab the deadline-driven person before I hit reroll? New floor? Yeah, 7.5 grand. 15 grand for the next floor, though. Darkroom technician who can do type editing. Where are we? July. Yearly perker. Typesetter who can do sales. But you don't really come off a typesetting desk though. You're the new hire. Yeah, you're the new hire. Do you have a good trait? Oh yeah, you do. Two skill photo processor, who is a yearly perker. Joe, my boy. 12 books. Where's Joe at as far as... I'd be giving up 25%. Gains 2% speed each month, resets in January. Thank you for your service, Joe. We've lost Joe. There he is. Thank you, Joe. And... dark room. I think our dark room person's actually decent. Ooh. What's happened to our dark room person? They need the toilet and food. But they are 2 skill. They've lost it all at the moment, but they're 2 skill. This person's worse. They'd be on a par from a typesetting point of view. Our boy Eric is way cheaper. And what was sitting in the reporter pile? Nothing useful. Refresh. Cool cat. Nope. 2-star photographer who gains experience faster. Ooh. We're already at 3 though. I'll have a think about you. But I believe our spare person is our spare photographer. Move the darkroom person to the restroom. I think they're like basically walking there. Basically a queue. I have so many. Okay, okay. Way better start to the week. Ooh, Nikolai. Why have you got concentration issues? Pause. Pause. Cargo. Run it down. An ocular story at the end of that. Jails on that. You're covering that, and then this is super important exhibition trial. Prioritize you, please. Oh, you ended up getting compromised. Copy editor completed. Typesetting queued. Doris is getting food. Doris is finished getting food. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'll need Danley to finish his job before I can send someone on that Europe story. Next bit here. Cubs shortstop Billy George shot by Scorn Showgirl. Ooh, spicy. Forecast. Where'd Europe go? Where'd my Europe story go to? You don't have a job. Spare telegrapher? Sure. Christina, you do that. While... Tempted to... No, Europe stories are all quite complicated. So Emilio is a good choice. He needs experience. Niels. Niels. Are you Niels? No. Are you Niels? Are you Niels? You're Niels. One of these stories is yours. Exhibition scandal. Photographer is 3 hours away from being able to do something on that. Look at the workspace. Holding news on the globe. You now available? Wait, you're Niels. Niels is now available. Off. Sign Emilio there. Niels is going to become our European person. And Marjorie is struggling. Marjorie, have you considered going to the fucking toilet? Marjorie, have you considered going to the fucking toilet? Jill is nearly back. New Berlin story. We will fly by plane. And our lead reporter will start this. How many days are we still? Another day and a half on Leroy. Nazis become largest party in the Reichstag. NSDAP wins 37.3% of the vote. Could be the game mechanics is people don't walk to the restroom if it's already occupied. May actually be worth having a few people extra so you can switch them when tired people. Yeah, I've a little fast, but not too much. But this toilet's not occupied. And you do see them queue. See, there, she's queuing. And now she'll use it. Democratic National Convention weighed down by the responsibility for the repression. President Hoover is deeply unpopular with the public. It is clear a Democrat will probably win the presidency. Since the spring, New York Governor Franklin Delano Roosevelt has emerged as the frontrunner. But will he win? Voters want to read all about it, publisher. Almost like I knew this story was coming. She in the building. There she is. Okay. I don't like microing, but... Day and 9. 11 hours. Well... that's the second clutch story Leroy has missed out on. He got busted up. He missed out on the Limburg report, taking the stand. And now he's missed out on the Democratic National Convention. I literally trained him for these combination of stories. Yeah. Ed. Well, Shink. Illustrator, get on that, and you can go do, say, the economics. No lawsuits. Tuesday. 23%, 22. Mickey, fucking go deal with that story. Oh, another scoop, another scoop. Ooh, we can do all 3 parts of this. Stanley. Nikolai. So we can do all 3. We can't. But we have, by sending Stanley to this, he is far faster than what the competitors can do. Games of the Ex-Olympiad. Introducing the Olympic Village, a high-tech facility to reach new sporting heights, says Charles Cordes. "17 hours left." Who is it? It's Aaron that we're desperate to get on this story. Europe has developed. Unlocks with diplomat, which I don't have. I can train it. So do I need to... I need it on politics. Coach performer. I just make Clara a temporary politics reporter. Society. Science. Two days. Or Chloe Johnson gets hired. Need more paper in the street. And oh, Aaron is breaking news. Off he goes. And spy risk. Ugh. Let's make this be informational. What you do? Oh no, you're the add time. Yeah, sure. Pulse. Unlocks with diplomat. So I think what will happen is if you put a diplomat on that story, it auto unlocks true. Otherwise, I think you have to finish this. We might be rolling that back to that save. Games of the Ex-Olympiad sounds so wrong on so many levels. A little bit. Photo in the building. There is our scoop. We have to give up a bombshell for it. Leroy Jenkins. I need to rename him to actually be Leroy Jenkins. Hot news. Denver. Oh, gotta keep an eye on the spies now. 2. Ugly motherfuckers. Statement or and a lie. I don't think I care about that shit. This still hasn't shown up. We'll do the bottom half, it's quicker. And another, there's a high society story. Now, locked. and disappeared. Need a politics person. Yeah, something you can't research. From a roleplay point of view, I really don't want to give up informationalist. I suppose I don't need a second strong crime specialist. And when she comes back, I can take her off her desk. Or just make Julia a diplomat. I think we need to make Julia a diplomat. So, your boy Mitchell doesn't have that tag. I need to get him back in. Doubles the reporting time, adds 1 quality star, multi-story parts. You can do crime, sport. Doubles the reporting time and adds 1 quality star for bronze. While reporting speeds up all reporters who are reporting in the same item by 50%. Paying you $125 a week. Can't even give you a desk. Niels is unassigned because he's training. That's fine. Mitchell is my problem child. Okay, I think I give up crime specialist rather than give up informationalist. Because I already have one reporter who is not working. So I can't fit desks in. What's behind you? You're actually the stairs. Yeah. When she gets back... Okay, you go do that. Power broker won't apply on this. Power broker is politics and economy. Debbie can go do this. Cassie can go do this. So that's assigned. That's assigned. That's assigned. We got 2 spies the last time. Oh, I never assigned someone here. One hour, 2 hours, 2 hours, 11 hours. 14, back in 14. Good, yeah. Who's the person who... gonna train? Elizabeth. Yeah, I know. Being developed. Being developed. Fuck it. Send it to the editor. Nikolai. And I need to have a diplomat, which I will have when Elizabeth's done. Okay. Needs to print by Sunday. Is our lead. And I love you guys. I super love you. Don't combo with the front page. You can be this page. The ad can go potentially on that page. Story. Ooh, photography is in the building. Move the photography along. This story is finished. Is there anything else with influence on it? No. I need to get her. That's the most important part of that story. There's no harm in like the rest of it getting finished, but the first part is the only thing that has to finish. Entertainment. Oh, slide you there because this story is going to go with you. Which I believe... Ooh, that's going to be tough to get that through the process. That's going to be super tough to get through the process. I need 2 more lefts. You're right, so... How have I ended up with so much sensationalist news? I don't want to lose 20% of my stories. I don't... Oh, I don't care about undercover. I'm happy to finish in the middle. Fame, no. Finished Europe story, sure. Danish running this paper by 6 a.m. on Monday, on Sunday is going to be tough, I think. High society story is also important. But he hasn't shown up yet because I reran. Julia, make this be left. No spy this time. Let's come for the win. Europe is waiting on this training. Okay. Hot news. 30 giant years. Julia. Off you go. In 20 hours' time, I want Nikolai to be back in the building. So don't send Nikolai out in the next job. Next thing to keep an eye on is this training. Chat. These politics stories are now hot. You need the training, my lawyer friends. Unpopular story. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of that. I did tag that for the editor. Already a spy risk? I thought I stopped the spy. Why do I have compromised stories? Well, they might be from last week because I've done back-to-back scoops. Wow, this is long-ass training to become a continental connector. Oh, level up on the typesetter. She's now senior as well. News. Revealing. Debbie, get your level up. Sport out in San Francisco, Canara versus Cavalier. We'll take the quicker two-tagger. Leroy's back in the building. Only have two-taggers, so let's make it the better. Here's the high society. Here's the high society. Catty. Oh, no. Yeah, Catty isn't Sue's training. Nearly fucking did that up. What's developing? You're broken. You're broken. Go to the fucking toilet, mate. That's your problem? No, food. Can you repair that food and then... Yeah. Repair that food, then you can eat from it. Deal? Aaron? Nikolai? No editor. 20 hours in the diplomat. I need like a second repair guy. Politics and economics. Editor to get rid of the light. And this is super important. Well worth doing well. Up for speedy recovery. The whole tag on this part. Loose. This is over here. And how are we doing? You can move up here. Shortstop story is nearly finished. You have an engraved photo Oh, which is gone to the assembly desk. Which is this story. 14 hours. Nice. The Olympiad story, please finish it. Typesetting desk, go to an assembly desk. Why did that slow down? You move there. 5-6 hours, perfect. Training, 10 hours. Crooner May tune for candidates. Song debuts downtown, starting campaign. Let's go, Juliet. Seven, 6, 5, 4. Look at all this work coming back into the building. This goes here. We can walk that over slightly faster. Training complete. I now have to wait for her to get back in the building. Or beside the building, I think. Mickey. Phoenix story. Do both parts. Kinda don't care. Diplomat. Where's my diplomat? There she is. And high society. Oh, everything's processable. Okay. 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 21 hours. I've just put that on chemical engraver. This story here is delayed because the employee's getting food. So give it to somebody else. The review story is still being reported on. I think it's one of these ones coming back into the building. Yes. And it should skip the copy editor. Is skipping the copy editor. Then our most skilled person should do this. 10 hours. Just not going to send it to editing. There's no point printing on. There's the 6 a.m. on Sunday. It's irrelevant if that story doesn't come in. You have to do the entire. You have to do all of their objectives or none of them. Prioritize scoops. Yeah, I have. Then to a better editor. I don't love your concentration. What? You're not prestigious, so what's your issue? Fucking paper mess again? Like, it's not like I can get a better cleaner. And I'm being the complete other end of the building doesn't help. But like, 2 areas to generate this mess. Makes sense that I'm up at ends of the building. Yeah. Okay. Where's this jabroni? Get in the toilet. Is it toilet you wanted, or was it food? Neither. Piece of shit. Where are you off to? Where are you off to? Why aren't you sweeping up this fucking mess? Where'd he go? Why is he doing what he's doing? More influence on this story. Nice. 2 hours, 1 hour, got through, bombshell. Nobody's available. Check my babysitting. The bottom part's kind of the only thing that matters, so I could... that's a gold tag. This one's done. And I think we're putting it here. Exhibition scandal. Police discovered hidden alcohol contraband in the creator's home. Gold tag combo. Oh yeah, you're the Europe story? Scandal? Ooh, gold tag here. Now, anything with influence. Still being reported on, so that's a no. Society story is required. Bare minimum, we'll put you in. That gets me 25,000 sales for moderate. And I think we want to lead with this. Gold tag. No arrow. Sport. Oh yeah, that's a sports story we need to print. 2 of our scoops now. So it's just this review story. That's its second part. Then is it still at that desk? No. Perfect. I've moved that across. You're sweeping up this fucking mess upstairs? These guys can't make my work sloppy. Oh. Why can't I tell him to prioritize what I've told him to prioritize? 15 hours, sure. Whatever. I think the high society goal is out of the question. Maybe because of the 6 a.m. thing. But the only part of the tag that matters is this second part. Queued with a typesetter. So it's the I can't see who was on it. Okay, so it should now be with a typesetter. It's with a good typesetter. Prestigious typesetter who's getting the prestige boost 39%. So they are faster. Where's Cleaner Boy? Pause. 12. I have 6 hours to print for that objective. Three hours for you. I think I'm looking at another 6 hours for the assembler. Then, oh, 4 influence lost. So annoying. This is a banger story. We put that. Oh, that's we get influence. That's influence. $379. Oh, I moved too far over. Oh, it's a banger story. I definitely want to get at the end. Society. Oh, because instead of getting a left, I'd get a right. That's why I'm moving 2 across. Okay. Well, I can already print a review story. Apparently he wants to sweep. Oh, now he recognizes he needs to come downstairs. Someone who needs the skill. Oh, did I get someone available for this? Yes, I did. Then this story, I was, after sending somebody on it. Maybe I suppose can get the training or... training for the editor as well. Who are you? There he is. $573. Four, 5. Mickey can get the training. 535, 547, 5. Oh, shh. Gone. Okay, this story needs to fit in. And it can fit in right there. Then this ad can change to be this ad. For more money. See what's finished. The ad is old news, old sloppy news. Quality, old sloppy news. Don't have enough pages, even still. 4 influence point story on the 3x. You still gain the same influence overall. Yep, absolutely true. I'm getting 14. Plus 1 for the district. Plus record sales. 16. I just wanted her 4 as well. I was greedy. Yeah, I don't care about the training. This Nazi story is going to be really special next week. And if there's any unrest that isn't already done, we should probably slow play that, because that's a double tag combo. And this will be, if I can guess over to informational, not this issue, because this isn't getting done and there's no point publishing at this issue. This will count as a unique tag for the informational. Oh, I'm printing some hot news. So if I got over, I've unlocked the first level of sensational as well. Oh, we definitely want to be informational because we now have Europe unlocked. So I forgot we had second tag level as well. Bronze, silver, and gold tags are double for international news. And I'm back to having to load a paper. I also appear to have to manually move a fully trained cleaner around the building as well. High Society wasn't ready anyway. Oh yeah, the fact I skipped past the 6. Because it was the last part of the story, yeah. There was one of these ones. They weren't on the last tag, so I was able to explode a roll. Nikolai can definitely do with training. Grammar preview draws crowd. Extra sneaks shows announced. Are you still upset about the... You're now producing sloppy fucking work. Hey! Niels! Get in here. Where are you at? Where the baldy man? Where the baldy man at? Neil's left the building because I haven't given him work. Oh, Niels is training. My bad. You are piss slow, but you are better than nobody, and you only cost 26 bucks. You'll be fired next week. And this guy finally gonna clean up the mess. 29% versatile. We'll take you. One tag that requires. Straight in the bin. Do your training. Now, is this gonna get finished? No. I need you not to be finished. You're not. Need you not to be finished. You're not. Another 4 influence story. We haven't even got this one finished this week. Where will it have gone? Hard to know. Could have cost us sales trying to squeeze that one in. Got all of this. I like that. We can develop some more stories. Gold tag over there. So, Stanley can go to the crime scene. And that's it. Debbie will be doing the last part. Oh, if I can get a second economic story in, I get more moderate bonus. Swap the ad. So, currently getting 13,000. Lose a combo and lose 150 on the ad revenue. Hire another cleaner. Well, oh, it's not worth more. Because I lose the second society tag now. I need a society store. Ah. I lose 10, 12k. Yes, 3.5 back plus the 400. Lost the politics tag. Fucking hell. Sport or crime. You have to run, you have to run. You're just a good story. You're all good stories. Like, I'm not giving up 12k, 13k. Maybe. Oh, it's worse now. It's photo combo. Yeah. This is influence. Europe tag combo. This one. Right ad. 1285. 13.6. Getting a combo on this page. Pure combo. So there's a third politics story in this paper. Where is this? What does it say there's 3? One, 2. You've got 2 in blue. Are these combos? Is that what that is? Yes, that's what that is. Oh, so you... Okay. So a society combo that only came out of sport would... That's another 25,000 sets. I think it's the same value. It's the same kind of cut through. I think we actually lose. Same. Neither of them. There's a 1 combo either way. Yeah, you're just too much of a combo. Yeah. Gain the economics or this and lose this combo doesn't help me. You're not combo with anything. Prime, sport, prime and sport. You are a sport combo. Well, I already have the combo on that page. This is where I can afford to lose it, so prime and sport. This story could go here. I then need you two to get back in. We need a combo. Oh, you should not be a lead. $13,385. I am increasing this value, aren't I? Do. I don't have enough breaking news to be worth going over here. Where's my society at? No, but can I drop one of you? Okay, so 1265, 12.7, 13,385. You don't get 2x on that, do you? No. It says you don't, but 13,385, 13,560. Crime statement. Very nice. You're not comboing with anything. I can afford for you to be on the front page. And still be moderate. And have acquired an economic combo. 13.6. I've squeezed nearly a grand extra. Still messing. The ad being here making more money, I sort of guess, like, logically, but I don't see it here. It's not increasing this. I'd like to see it increase this, because when you put the influence into 2 and 3x, you do see the extra influence here. I'm clearly getting an extra 400 bucks by this being here, not here. Last pass. These are the only missing society stories, and they're not going to do enough for us. At this stage I need like things like this that are 2 sports, and that's why like, moving this up was great, because if it combos, it gives the extra space for modders. How about you move the society story from page 1 to the page 4 2x? $419,500, 13.6, 13.8. Well done. There's the full grand. Yeah. Was there any combos on the back page? Sport. I don't need sport to be a combo. I can lose the sport combo. Come here, ad. Oh, you no give me extra money. Still only says 50. I've got 3 of them now. But I think it needs to be a combo row. It does need to be a sports combo to count, I think is what the problem is. Okay. This is a stunning paper. Really happy with what we've done here. German bans SA and SS street fights. Public divided on action. Hospital dedication called campaign kickoff. Incumbent heavily tied to show. No son is out of reach. Corporate espionage. Workers plead guilty, citing financial struggles as a reason, says worker lawyer. Cub shortstop Billy George is shot. A swift recovery, playing again in a few weeks. Strength in every strut, steel in every structure. Carnegie Steel Company. Exhibition scandal. Police discovered hidden alcohol contraband at a trader's home. Monstrous animal slaughter. The animals have all been shot with guns. The Widow's Hand to chill cinema. Director's macabre retelling. Wolves plague farmsteads. Years of drought driving predators closer, says government researcher. Games of the Ex-Olympiad. Or Games of the 10th Olympiad. 30 giant years. How about you made side story from 1 to 4 or 2x, then you could combo the Empire and... It's comboing this, and there's the sport combo. So yeah, I think that suggestion, I think we've already actioned. Message. I didn't see your message on YouTube. We are gonna print. Just confirm, we're still getting the district. Run rascals, happy days. Happy days. There was good still left in the world. They made some valid points, to be honest. Bronze and silver comments? That paper was littered with gold tags. 15 influence. Why did I think I was getting 16? $13K. Big jump. Get stuffed, Empire boy. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Your story didn't show up on time. I hope the extra papers were worth it, publisher. They were. Absolutely. Very much. Yeah. Loads of space. Marble fireplace. Oh, prestigious acoustic panel. I've seen this in people's games, but the marble fireplace. 1 AM. We'll do one more issue. We'll do one more issue. 2 ads. Sport and crime. Okay, beyond the 63. 600 bucks extra. And I have a spare assembler I need to fire. We have a senior typewriter. That's 2 now. We have another senior reporter. Second senior politics reporter. And our illustrator is now senior. She's got there quickly. Debbie is 4. Jill is 4. I think I do need to buy items to speed up a production chain though. But this discounts. I do want. And I need this. Another 16, so I could get it. I don't have space though. I don't have space to add anything. So she's nothing for us because she's upset. Be completely right or left. I'm currently in the middle. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4 right. Bombshell Europe story. Lead here, so I think it would be going completely sensationalist. It is possible. Censorships need to be printed. Avoid printing gossip and dirt. Pure profanity. That's a censorship story, which I think I've currently marked as being don't go to the copy editor. Then no gossip. Oh, sorry dog, that's a no from me. Just a bit shy of the... Well, what's the point of getting the next floor if I can't afford to put anything on it? So... do I have any bottlenecks? Getting stories in. Don't have space. My staff happiness. Where's the coffee? It does 60% food. Coffee machine. Paper discount. And I don't think you're the issue. I think it's... well, this is used by both chains. Or this, which goes on the wall. This goes on the wall, +2. This goes on the floor, and I don't have floor space. Do you have something that goes... no, it's your society. It's only... these 3 locations. Yeah, so the globe is the only other telegrapher boost I can get. Add more restrooms. Yeah. I need more comfort. I need another cleaner. I need more radio towers. Then stuff that goes on the wall. Or their desk. Like this. Prestige. Oh, is there something that makes the cleaner more effective? That's a standing item. It looks pretty small, though. I reckon I could fit that. I need to pick a district. Oh, I want the Zeppelin. It's all about reducing costs, so getting this, reduce costs. Then getting influence. we'll go to Hampstead. You just want us to be all the way left or right? Grant. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Pause. Francis? Excuse me? Coffee machine. Ah, it's fucking too big. You're getting the bonus. You're getting the bonus. Fits. And I'd rather it was between desks. But I can't give up your plus. This one can be stashed as well. Because I can slide you this way. Put the coffee machine in there. And then the food can go back in that coffee machine. Assign you. Oh, Bet's still in the tank. Not sure you recover. I think currently you don't recover if you're not assigned. Then the next water cooler is up here. We don't, yeah, it's perfect fit there, so it doesn't look like there's space. This, oh, it might, because it's not that it's wider at the top. These desks are small. I'll sell you anyway. I've got 2 in dash anyway. Yeah, it doesn't fit, okay. Oh, I'm curious. I still have 1 stash. What you... Where? Now will you fish? What about the posters moved up? No, because you are clipping the leg. Sweepers needed back upstairs. I really need a second sweeper. There's, yeah, no way to get the extra one in here. Are pretty boring. Caddy. Caddy might get sat down for this week in favor of our boy Nails. It's a skill. You sport. Look how expensive that is. Oh, that's such a great skill. Move type citizen assembly to restrooms and water coolers just to improve their life. Perfect. You're good. There's our special extra person. Let's see if you will use it. Let's see if you'll get food. Let's see if you'll get food. You kind of need food. You need food. You need food and stored at the toilet. You definitely need food, but I think we're queuing for it. You could do with food. You put the toilet. And sports and politics, entertainment and sports, and politics, entertainment, crime and politics, anywhere. But we definitely will include crime because it's the silver tag. And I don't think I can fit anything else in. We're completely out of paper, but I've made my paper cheaper. Sitting on loads of coal. Europe hasn't happened yet. Europe's about to happen. Tragic. Dirt. Infants. Nothing we need yet, but no harm in Debbie starting to get some work done. Next story. Corporate espionage. Statement needed. Thank you. Debbie, the power broker. Home. Start the influence chain. Can I just please go home? No, you cannot. Bass. 2 problems with you, Bess. 1. What story have you been walking around with? Fine, not a critical story, but even fucking still. But how are you going to recover when you walk around the printer room? Oh. Definitely hire a psychic. What is the shield icon by the other reporter applicants? I'll check that after Europe. I'm gonna save the money. I lose 1 day, but that's a lot of money saved. Zeppelin time. Need to progress the bottom part first. Athletes return triumphant from LA Olympics. Reflections on American hospitality. Could I have sent Julia? I think I still can to the next part, and she will turn this from being sensationalist. Well, actually, I think we are going to do a sensationalist paper. Given our lead. Now, was it this? Immediately unlocks the next story file within the news. Note that once this report is signed, it cannot be undone. If you take the bottom right, okay. This would have immediately opened this up to progress. That's what that skill does. But that's a lot of money. Bottom right, heat tolerant, whatever. Stop giving me two politics. Don't mind. I do mind 131 though. Where is their sweep station? What is your malfunction? You need food. Can I suggest you go eat? No, we're gonna go pick stuff up. Okay. Debbie has to do this last piece. She's 2 hours available. Stanley's coming back into the building. He can do this part. Here's where your boy would work. Take you off this desk. Put him in, coach. And wanted poster. While reporting speeds up all reporters that are reporting in the same item by 50%. Come on, Debbie. Might as well send that to the editor. And then Mickey can do this. Elizabeth, do this. Agriculture Anguish. Europe is progressing. That's tag there. Training. Oh, he's done. Oh, but I need this Europe story to be finished. Then I can take her off and put him on. Check to see if that training was done. That training has probably been done a little while. Yeah, it's just full. The desks have them, like, you could do it one, you could do it one. All these desks have them, but they're like all full. And presumably it's recovering now that he's eaten. 66, 67, yeah. I don't care. Go. Good job. Ooh, you. What did I do to you? Toilet, please. Niels is waiting to... Oh, he's literally just got back from training, I think. That's him walking upstairs. So he'll go work on this desk as soon as that story's finished, which will be a while. And undercover. Julia, up you go. Attack. Prime, yeah. Economics, so we will want to find Judy for the next part of that story. And crime and politics, which we've asked for. Politics and sports, which we've asked for. Entertainment and sports. But we have a review story. You go. 6 influence. Shall be the lead. Get that edited. Power broker. Boom. Influence. Investigative. Yeah, we'll do the top story. It's better. Leroy Jenkins. Debbie. Leroy Jenkins. Miami. Debbie. Leroy can do this. No, Julia. You can do that. 18 hours, 3 hours. Leroy is finished. Stanley is coming in clutch. Now, quick thinking tellers, foil robbers. We definitely want to do the top part, and there's no point waiting for Julia. Sport. Julia. Cassie is unassigned at the moment because we brought in the one more and you can get the pneumatic tubes as far as location. Well, we still need to have a location as well. Cleaner. Prices plummet. Some form of protection needed. No. You tariffs are bad. And we like it being left. But Leroy. One hour. Boom. Done. Get off this desk. Neil, the Continental Superstar. And he's nearly got a level as well. Now, you are one skill. You're one skill 38. You're one skill 23. But you are not available anyway because you're off urinating. They'll assign you in. You're paid at 84. And Matilda is paid... Let's see, is this skill? Matilda is paid only 62. That's fine. It's free because despite being one of our best employees, they completely lost their own themselves. They had an absolute meltdown over paper. Cassie is temporarily unassigned to get our young crime whippersnapper on the case. Hired the national coordinator before you reroll. He's experienced, so but it is a great skill. It is one of the best skills. Matilda is temporarily unassigned and may become more than temporary. This does not appear to be recovering. She's at 28. Why is she walking into the printing room? Power broker Judy doesn't get anything from society. Nikolai. Sport to sport. Aaron. Now, a little bit more trash. Trash here, a little trash here. New 61, 2 sport. Auto unlocks the next. Not sure that's as useful in sport as it is society, crime, politics. Much more likely to see the multi-story. Like, okay. Sport and zone. It would have unlocked the next piece, so... Yeah, it's not nutting. He is... Sport, economics, society. Sport, economic society. So that is the same as this desk. No, your entertainment. Not sport. I'm written you down wrong. No, just look at the walls. Sport, sport. This desk over here has sport. They're pretty useful. It's replacing Mickey here, our kind of entertainment reporter. He doesn't have a great skill. Economic and society, which is what he's covering. So it would go in. Early doors wouldn't realistically be getting a lot of stories. Competing with Mitchell here. The two entertainments. See, there's Mickey Kiersey is our joint second best entertainment reporter, and effectively our best, but given that Stanley should be doing other things and Stanley's on a fucking lot of money. Like you're like we're bored. This the trade is good. Don't get me wrong. But he's going in as the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 highest paid reporter. He'd have 2 skills only, and he'd be on more money than 9 skill Nikolai, who has a relevant, useful training. And 100 bucks more than Assie. 4 skill backup photographer. Over 100 bucks more than the natural timekeeper. Hard to justify. You've only got 3 on the economy. Because I've unassigned one. Cathy is our 3rd economy reporter. You are finally not useless. Europe reporting is now faster. The Zeppelin is still the best way to travel. Hitler denied chancellorship by Hindenburg. Well, that's that little mustache lad dealt with then. 8 hours, 45 minutes. And about to come back in the building. I prefer Julia though. So you would take 2 days. What else is developed? Port. 260 bucks is so much money. 13, 13, 13, like, even round up. Like, Aaron can go on this. So there's a 4 skill. So 4 skill. So I can run multiple 4 skill people at sports. So 13 hours back to back. Right. The 18 gets started sooner, but the other thing is he'd come in as a 2 skill, so I can get him to what, 4 skill with the items. Okay, I can get him to 14, so he'd be 13 and 13. That's consecutive. Then you then put in the 13 at the end. So 26, we'll call it 27 with the travel time. As opposed to 13, 13, 13 plus, we'll say 2 hours of travel time, 41. Why does Mickey have no items for sport? Sport, economy, society are good to have. Done. And he then needs baseball bat, boxing gloves, and the calculator, which did not fit in the desk. Something else is on the desk. There's already a calculator on the desk. And fine, we hired him. Need an editor working on it, looking at his stuff though. I can't trust the new guy. Are you missing a clock on the left side of the reporter's room? That's sweet. 2. Ooh. Julia, bet to come back in. Julia, like one of these people. Yo, Bet. You covered your head yet? 31. 33. You're heading back to the printer, aren't you? You're heading back to the printer. Julie's still not in the building. Mobsters, I don't care. Wait a second, wait a second. Oh, he's over. And yeah, there's no clock over here, you're right. No, there isn't like clocks in all parts of the reporting floor because they get stuffed with all these posters. That's why the hanging clock is brilliant, because it goes in front of the posters, so you can have a hanging clock and a poster. Yeah, Bet is desperate to be unemployed. Which is a cracking shame, given she's like a week 1 employee and highly skilled. You're fucking slower than the person who was there because you're trying to change the influence of the story. Let you go, Elizabeth. Nashville. Dirt. Super important. $20. You are changing the orientation of that one as well. $5 difference. Where's she gone? Where is she? I know she's up to something. Oh yeah, Julia perfect on this one because she can't break it. Clutch, yeah. That one that adds influence. I'd love it on politics. Keeps annoying me it's not in politics. Check priorities, yeah. Bombshell. Love it. Gods, Thieves opens at Bronx Art Theater. Comedy of Jewish American life finally received its just treatment. Europe time. I wanted to be in on this side. Oh, I'm gonna lose 20%. Oh, I missed this. Oh, I've got to lose 20% sales to get this bloody piece of artwork. Politics, unrest, perfect. I'd like this to be done. Evidence story, super important. 2 minutes, so yeah, take it anyway. Why are you sloppy? Who's messing up my production? I thought I got rid of her. Priority. Priority. Triumphant. Well, I don't need that, so I've got this. Dirt. Evidence. Nearly done. Statements. Going to be a back page lead. Ooh, it's with the copy editor. Two minutes. Let me move that along. Now, you're not breaking stuff. You're not breaking stuff. You're not breaking stuff. You're not breaking stuff. Ella is. This desk is just broken. Because both of them are fucked. There's no point me having Ella. What can I get rid of? Cleaning is not where we're breaking down. Move this clown to be more central. Leave him there for now. And move you in, you down. Move you over. He's moving this production chain over. Sweeping station by the door. Resupply desks staying on this floor for loading this. Ads haven't been running. You are at 33%. I'm going to tell you to walk back to your desk. Oh, but you're going to still be shit if we don't come and clean this up. Squeeze another one in. This is disgraceful. Resupply, where are you? You're here. No. Stay in this room and clean this fucking room. I temporarily got rid of a cleaner. Sweeping station. Hire another sweeper. Which our cleaner can do. So let's assume you instantly want to go clean that. Mobsters, that needs to be Stanley. Story developed. Yep, perfect, perfect. Aaron can finish that. No, Leroy. And this needs to be Stanley. You're sweeping upstairs, perfect. Where's this clown off to? Clean that, go and clean this. 48, it's improving. Toilet immediately gets filthy. Stanley. Ooh, nice. 2 gold. 2 lawsuits. You need to become a lawyer again. Excuse me. Okay, that's clean upstairs. She's gonna go deal with another room. Like this one. And then I'll turn you into a cleaner. Shit, I sent Stanley on the wrong job. Slash that. Get the wash station back. Ooh, office clown. Office clown is a security person. Just casually just standing right here. Right there. I like that. The office clown cleaner. Yeah, they're walking. It'd be better if they were a sweeper. They would genuinely move around. But I could make them a transporter. That gonna get swept up? Economics, power broker, get that influence, get that influence. Illustrator's done nothing this week. Stanley. 14 hours reporting. That is finished. You are not doing anything. So, no, not sales desk. Lawyer desk. Go be a lawyer. Tilda, I've got questions about you. Bye. No paper. Well, have some paper. Order more paper. Why is there still a mess on this floor? There's our cleaner. You appear to be going up the stairs. Go down. You two. I know you're still not assigned. Next week we are sitting on 12k. I believe we should be able to. $26 influence. And counting, I'm not done. Have you missed that in this painting? Okay, need a dirt story. I want this dirt story. I'll settle for that dirt story. And I need the evidence story. I'm gonna go on the crime page. There we are. Then the society page. Go to Europe page. Rest. Not finished, okay. Finish that. Probably. Yeah, I don't think I am getting my cool item. tag combo. 78. You know, perfect. Ooh, back page. Another influence story here. Nearly finished. Oh, you're a 4 influence story already. Choices on which influence stories I want to run. Like this one. Ooh, yeah. Do want to get back to over there. Which I can do from this page. Port. Europe. Old news though. This boxing one. It's just my dirt story. That puts me back 1. And the insider. No. An old Europe story. Oh, I don't have triumphant paper. This is a better story. Out of curiosity. 2. Who's 150? Get it somewhere else. And moving towards the map. The acoustic panel is much better right now, it is, yeah. At the minimum, I can get it by doing this. I still have this, which is going to move us back. Another one left. These 2 are both left, but realistically, that's not going to get done this week. Ooh, this boxing story. Boxing story will be done in 6 hours. I think that goes in there. That's... it is its own sport combo. And I need triumphant to be in the paper. Like you as a triumphant story. Bombshell. Might be worth giving up 2 influence. Yes, this particularly. No breaking news. Gossip. Ooh. Yes. These 2. Down here. And this story here or here, depending on how this works. Now you are without work. Fine. Lawyer is lawyering. Europe is progressing. Eat. Bombshell story at the bottom. Well, we're Saturday already. This is going to be next week. So I want to come all the way back. The informational. It doesn't feel right being on the sensationalist side of this newspaper. Plus, the influence bonus is all the way on the left. The information side next week. Powerlifting versus training. Right. Yeah. We want to shift back to the informational. Now. Where were we? Photos in the building. Photos in the building. Debbie. Clarence. And Debbie. Yeah. He's working out. You have nothing on your desk, so let's make sure you have stuff for your desk. We're waiting for Stanley. There's only 2 hours left. Part of a story that's going to be decent, so it's the editor. Two other stories have developed. Yep, perfect. And that's the editor as well. There's an illustrator element on it. Society is fine. And we are waiting on sports statistics. Statistics story. Let's wait for Judy. Come on, Judy. This story has 2 influence on its own, plus the one there, and Judy's gonna add another one. 4 and 1,500 bucks. Fucking ad. George Washington quarter debuts. Coin collectors rush in collecting frenzies to obtain brand new coin. It's low on the tag front, but 1,500 bucks is 1,500 bucks. Quick save to keep that story. Gold tag exclusive. Debbie. Or Nickel. Yeah, Debbie is coming back. One moment, I was doing some reporting. Debbie. Europe. Julia. Julia heads to the right stag. Tensions in German politics rise. Last chance to the ship offered and declined. Interesting how the subs change as you develop the stories. Nobody available. The illustrator in the field. Okay, can't do that one. Gosh. 2 broken coffee machines. How on earth are the coffee machines broken down? Both of them. Yeah, let's look at printing. The story will be next week's headline. I think, like, generally the European stories are. Okay, this influence story can't go on the front page on a lead spot. But we have 1, 2 combos. Pretty good. Dirt needs to get in. Gossip dirt. Sport triumphant. Sport review. Review was a tag combo. Only 10k. Look at this story. The multiplier will work on that as well. High Society is a gold story. There's no breaking news, so I'm not getting that. There is an ad. Lose an ad with this. But if I put a society story in, well, ad sales. I'd rather be over here. There's so many unique tags. Okay, what's finished? And could I have got all the way right? Does mean losing a lot of money. It's 20% sales, and I'd have to drop the sales price by a third. I need money, I need another floor, so we are not getting our cool painting. We will, however, get fancy acoustic. This story I don't love. And it was in because it gossip and it moved us right. So it would need to be replaced by something else that's right. Entertainment is not a tag combo. Gossip is a tag combo. Gruesome isn't. Slightly more money. Still in the same square. Out of curiosity. No, you don't trigger both. You can only trigger one. So this changing the price for perception matters for how many of these you unlock, not you can't also get the top. You've gained so much influence rather than the painting. Yeah, I know, but there's an achievement for getting all the paintings though. I like achievements. Yeah. We don't need this. One tag. One tag. Possibly the required tag. I'd like, and I'm going to suggest it in the Discord, if I hovered over this for this subjective, tell me how many. So... no. Censorship story hovering into next week is okay. I think it's the mayor's mission. I don't think there's... I think we're good. Yeah, I think the reward will get offered again, you're right. Because we're sensationalists and we want to stay sensationalists, we don't need to go chasing the combos. $10k paper, 6-ish K costs. We're still going to be short of 15k. Oh, achievements. Combo Kingpin. Print a newspaper with at least 12 combos. Got that before. I've never lost a game. I just ran out of time. Unrest and uncertainty are a lot. Oh, total. No. 29 influence from the news? It was a takeover district. So there's not one for the district. It was 5-5. I actually can't get the new Onyx tubes because I don't have the district. And 235. But yeah, $200. A lot cheap. Powerlifting is nice. 3 influence over here. 4 rats to run up. 6,700. There's the 15k. Then I couldn't put anything in there without taking it on. Francis, senior. Aaron, already senior, but he's working on his second senior. Niels, our European specialists. Got a nice beard. Debbie, side of crime. Elizabeth, acquired some politics. Emerson, got a job now. I think alone is going to be... I think I have to get done. I think I do. Okay, what you got for me? Print economy the most? Sure. And 1 high society. 4 influence. Yeah. Don't print any politics? 2 influence? Go fuck yourself. I already have her tag. That isn't going to hold me up. We're going in here. Economy, crime society, crime society, crime society. So 3 crime societies. But This is needed to get rubbish. $64. Gramophone. Discount. Both discounts trap. 5% prestige. Pre-production negative tags for graphic items. How? I've never seen this. Which plan? No. Only that. The hanging clock. I like the idea of the old bit desk. I've already got the paper discounts. Food would be nice. Cartography and skill we don't have yet. Getting more stories in the building. Okay. We've accepted both. You're a lawyer currently. Lives without nutrition and toilet visits. $100 more. Never takes breaks, basically. One extra skill. Where's... Oh, is it you? Musical. Deadline driven sales, kind of meh. Reporters. Nope, 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 nope. Can't even afford to build the stairs. Wait a second, don't I have stairs in stash? Why am I still having to pay for it? Okay, what's moving up here? It's dysfunction, isn't it? Like... Not the lawyer. The lawyer does need to be downstairs. Some of the reporters could move up, so I could then fit some comfort on their floor. And sell some of the stacked items, yeah. The sales desk needs to come back out. What? You're like half the cost of the ads that I don't always run. $100 for a lawyer. You still don't have your poster. Well, maintenance does need to be downstairs. Can't really afford to be adding wallpaper. This is more about making sure I have core competency. So I am running 2 cleaners. There and there. Which are needed. I have spare reporting capacity. And I'd like to get more telegraphers. So... and we have acquired these. They're $200 each, but I don't think I can afford those. Lower desk, no. Security, oh, I have spare security boot. You're my unemployed staff right now. Pam, who is... security, but we could just give her a transporting desk so she starts earning experience. Cassie is one reporter. And that's it. No training, that's not assigned. So reporting, 1 desk. I have 2. I've your boy Mitchell too. None of these are particularly interesting. Could re-roll, but that's $100 that I can't really afford. This operation can move stairs. And then go upstairs. We'll put a coffee one downstairs. So you are Crime Economic Society. Let's put a crime desk downstairs and put Mitchell in it. So Mitchell then needs sports stuff. And so do you. Oh, back upstairs. Crime poster. In the politics, you're not. So you're getting the boast of the crime. Okay. This doesn't need to... Oh, this needs to be between these two. And do I still have one more unemployed? Can't see. Yeah. Economics and society. Society benefits both. Cassie's in. Economics. Don't have one spare. That's frustrating. You need a sports poster. There you go. You need and sports. Oh, all three of you are sports. You're not sports. You're not sports. You're only getting a +1. Move you back. Put you back in here. +2, +1. There you go. +2. Again, yeah, perfect. Sport. These two between these people. These two between these two. You've got everything you need. You have everything you need. You don't. You could do with these two desks swapping. And us then getting another solar system. And a crime board. Do I have one in stash? Okay. You've everything you need. You've everything you need. You've everything you need. You've everything. You've everything. Need another light. We're gonna need another loan. Because I don't have paper. Okay. And then can't get another telegraphy. But you need a world map. I'm going to spend 16 influence on a second European desk. Not the illustrator. European. 750. Back and round. Second moon. Nobody massively skilled. Perfect. Don't love you not being good on a Monday. kind of need you to be on it from the start of the week. And we'll get comfort and stuff next week. Oh, you need globe. Right, you both have a globe, you both have a clock, you have a basic light. Perhaps even better with the floors of telegraphs because it's both floors. Sorry, it's just about the... Next week you'll have enough money to rearrange everything. Add a restroom to the lower reporter's floor, essentially. Or I think you'd look to move this up and fly these guys this way and put the toilet in the middle. Or find a way to, like, the sales desk even moving and put another toilet here. There's a lot of staff up here and no toilet. Where did this desk end up? Okay, you're doing repairs. I don't love how the number of people up here. Okay, comfort can go off. 262. None there, none on the street. That's all my money, and it won't be enough. Yeesh. Ah, the coffee machine. Have you seen how expensive a coffee machine is? Reaper does want to be on this floor because these guys make mess, and so does the okay. Detroit. Caddy, you're back to work. Library host, radio nights, how to clean tubes and tune dials. Politics, economy, crime society, crime society, crime society. Okay. So, crime, society, politics, economy, and the objective was print economy the most. I don't love how little economy is already in the tubes. But this shitty little story is going to find somewhere in the paper. Because that's half of her objective. And this story is pretty good. This story is very good. Okay, Europe. Can't even afford to get to Europe. These loans are so expensive. 15% is extortionate. Well, we're definitely zeppelining it. Yeah, Steve's protests against austerity. Nikolai, off you go. Requires you to pay to influence. Well, I've got to influence. Or I can... I can't afford to bribe, so... Someone's assigned to this. Someone's assigned there. Someone's assigned there. Someone's assigned there. Might as well make that a better story. Exclusive, educational. This is our lead. It's Monday. Let's make it better. Yeah, this is the headline. 100%, because I'm pretty sure I get the 3x on the 1500 books as well. Okay, lots of stories progressed. Now, new stories. Mr. Chang. Bicycle bandit boxed in. Then Mr. Chang's at a newsstand. Newspaper bundle snatched off racks. Fast paddle, slow thinking. Oh, Mr. Chang does nothing for this. Who was I thinking? The other guy. This guy, Clarence. So he would take 18 hours. I think I need to assign someone to the bottom one. And then if I assign him here, does it unlock? Counts as one. So I'll get it 2 hours earlier. Nine hours earlier. Cool. Your boy's earning his keep. Economics, so definitely do the economic side of the story. And we will send Leroy. We will send Judy. Influence. Reform without tools is only talk. Poison plan on loose screws. Machines stay silent. Salaries don't stay foreman. Okay, progress on the crime story. Let's send Debbie. Carriers form relay. How many corners did he take? And who kept time? One moment. Judy is going to be more important here. And our photographer is on this story already. Send Debbie out on this. Europe. Report that. Ring. Definitely be taking the top side. For influence. Oh, I have to go to the bottom side to unlock this. Okay. The other guy wasn't available. Economics. 3 hours remaining. We'll wait for Clarence to get back. He's 2 skills less. But you're assigned. Perfect. IT story is being worked. This has been assigned to let's, no, take the editing off that. I need some of these. That's the other thing I'd love to, like, yeah, with the pneumatic tubes I can get more editors in. Are we assigned in Europe? We are. Takes a long time. Back here. Print economy. Most. Being forced on. We want to have. Get the second purse. I don't care about the first purse. Tragic. Careful news stories. They're both done, so. And an investigative story. Oh, this is juicy story. Press U. Press U. Go to the editor. You're being reported on. Perfection. Oh, where is our mega story? Where is that? There. Gone. Where to go? Where to go? Text editing desk. Oh. Ads. Press that. All the way down. You're a better assembler. Here's the high society that's triggered for the week. Oh, Clarence. Lawsuit dodged. Well done, Clarence. Then let's get Judy on that. Stanley. No. Julia to keep this being left. I think if I send Stanley, it loses its alignment. We're waiting on Judy for this. Or we could give Judy this story. That's the better story. Then we can have this one. We care. Sure, Picky get some training. Europe, Vienna. To influence or a bribe. Nobody who can work with Jess. There's Judy. Okay, Judy's hands are empty. Perfect. Nikolai and there's Nikolai. Yeah, I'm not spending 2 influence. I let a chicken cross the road. Do a job. Don't do a job, you do. Are we waiting here? People? No, we're waiting on story. Okay. Now, how much is this going to cost? $300. Like realistically, you would happily trade 300 bucks for influence.
In what?
Don't forget you got a reporter that can unlock the next part of the story. I used them there. Are you saying they could have been used here? I don't know if they could have got through this. It's society and... Oh, he does have society. Maybe. 4 hours. Doesn't exist here, so I can't use them here. You would be 15 hours. Aaron in the building? Aaron's in this taxi. Then Aaron can go do this. Or influence more here. Entertainment out in San Francisco. Crown let off on warrant. Heartbreak is what are needed. The heartbreak is what we'll run. And Stanley can do it toots fast. Three women burn an automobile. That is tragic. Okay, Nikolai, let's go. Probably not gonna run that. Developing one tag society. We needed to what, do economics the most? No, thank you. Ooh, testy. Where is that homepage? George Washington Quarter. Oh, it doesn't do the 3x on the money. It does actually. 8-2. It's only 3,005. 66. 18. It went up 2,600. 2-tag 3 quality story. Two-tag. Well, here's a 2-tag story. That's even, you know, silver. So 75. The 151 papers. Papers aren't changing. The only thing that's changing is the revenue. So I think it has given me 9,000. Yeah, it is. I don't know why it doesn't show us, but we are getting that multiplier. Ooh, tasty, tasty story. And yeah, we're babysitting this photography photo. Try and get that in as well. We'll have that. Oh, this isn't necessarily the lead on this page. This is probably the lead for this page, which will then give a combo on high society. And need adventurous. This story. Ideally with this story. Oh, the adventurous tag here. Perfect. This story has to find a home. Look at that graphics. Cinema Shivers, Foundation, The Haunting. Gruesome. No. Illustration. No. Bicycle thief story, which I need for adventurous, would give me a combo and a combo, and it's left. Then crime. Crime mad. Mad. Prohibition party. Ooh, another investigative. That would be lovely on this page. There's some good options. I expect this to be a banger paper. Shame I can't afford the paper. Combo all the economics together. Yeah. Oh, level up. Editor gotta level up. Society heartbreak. 34%, 49. Mickey, off you go. Oh, Europe's progressed. Paris rejects German rearmament proposals. Tensions rise over security. Foreign influence insider. 22 hours. That's not the worst. Another foreign influence European story. Europe is so good. Off you go, Debbie. Out west, Portland, pay cut steers police protest. Gonna get the guy going. So, Julia. Might as well add an editing on it for experience. Oh. Why are you walking around with photographs? Story is that? This one. Yeah. No. More news. There's lots of these simple, tragic stories. Europe. Hindenburg enacts emergency decree. I can afford the Zeppelin. Yes. Oh, let's just see what's here. Two days. Aaron. As well send it to the editor. It's gonna. The next week's story. $72, 24, 71, 64. That's much. Moving along. Wait a second. Where should we be going? Yeah, should be going here. So there's a photo at... Oh! This is the first time this has happened. That the repo has double jobs. Let's pick a priority. And the priority is whatever photograph story is not finished. Oh, I like the ad though. Yeah, this crime evidence story is finished. Back page. Leader caught. Proof of fallout. Gets the photo story first, yeah. We have an exclusive tag. Only one. Society. Oh. Needs to go one more to the left. But we just gold comboed. We are putting a lot of society stories in. We're just hitting like really good ones. Okay, this can get in, this can get in. It's definitely will get in. There's 3, 1, 2, 3. If I can make some combos, they count extra. Ooh, Hitler denied chancellorship is finished. So I need another left, which is one of the economic stories, ideally. You're right, you're left. Okay, so that can go there. Doesn't do any comboing. These are both right. We could a second combo somewhere else, like here. So that there and one of these here. Or there's a photo back here. This story on this page right here gives us a photo combo. And then a different economy story right there gives us the economy combo. And Hindenburg story then just needs to fill in. So I think we're looking at 2 economies here. Do you have any more Europe? No. This doesn't combo with those stories. I think it's still gonna be a better story. Oh, there is a grey combo, okay. Yeah, it's such a better story. What's this page? Struggling to see what that page is going to be. 2 bombshell stories. And then we can get you back in here. No heartbreak in currently. No economics heartbreak though. So we might run this. Yeah, we might need to. The rest is this pretty banger story. Now, there's you and do we the ad? So it's which of these progresses? not you. There, this one. 1.5 and 22. Okay. Take the graphic onto the floor. Photo processing queued. Queued? What else is looking to work the desk? Okay, nobody available for that. Another economics. Very nice. Ooh, Judy is needs a rest. I don't love that, Judy. I like you getting influence on stories. Judy's toilet. Can I interest you in the other toilet, Judy? Europe. Dressing. Politics, waiting for a reporter. They'll be ready momentarily. Judy is 60, 70, 23. I think I need to get to 80. Okay. Oh, Mitchell. No, Mitchell doesn't do anything on this. Julie does though. Leroy's going to be the one reporting that one, it looks like. Belgrade, European Rowing Championships held in Belgrade. Breakthrough, chance of injury. No, I can't take out another ad alone. Leroy. Okay, happy with the orientation of that story. And Judy can go out and do that. She's not gaining prestige, so it is taking her slightly longer. Get the ad back on the desk. Oh, I think somebody picked it up. Saturday. Photo processing finished. Now at this desk. Um, 57, 65. I'll let Clarence do it, even though he doesn't... No, Clarence has that skill, doesn't he? Oh, Clarence can't be unassigned. He didn't unlock anything. That was annoying. Okay, Judy's out busy, so she's not going to help us with this. Could get another good Europe story in this today. Economic unrest. Bombshell. There's our bombshell. Boom. Ooh, I lost sales on that. Oh, because I lost the gold exclusive. Yeah. Then this story is nice, but not doing much for me on this page. $16, that will get finished. This Sunrise story is a backup anyway. Photo combo, brilliant. Then we would have ideally another economic story on this page. Which would be this one. This. Don't have enough pages. I'm gonna have to go robbing the floor. I think we're just looking for a generically good story at the end. Oh, Heartbreak is gonna have to slip in somewhere that's gonna cost us, because we can't afford a right, and all the Heartbreak are Sensationalist. Here. Again, there you go. So let's put us on top. So we're good from that point of view. I don't know what the overlap counts as, because technically I think we're like off screen. So you're 3 tags with a -1. So, and then there's equality, so I think 432, 433. Then we want this one to go here. Can't fit the ad in. Like, pretty good tags being left behind here. This isn't comboing with anything. The combo on the back. No, yeah. The back page is spoken for. Crime, society, tragic. Doesn't combo. These have to be here. This is comboing with that. Yeah, the gold combo is going to be way better than the else. Actually, combos at this stage are reasonably weak for us versus unique tags. We've 24 tags. Keep the 4 in story for next week. Yeah. I don't mind it progressing towards the end of the week. But then pull it off the desk. Then this is the key story. 24 minutes. Done. To assembly. 3 hours left on that. I think somebody need to double check. 7 hours, 6 hours, that's fine. I need that not to finish. Comedy. Europe. Julia. Sports story. I can't afford the ticket. Being worked on. Being worked on. Not doing anything, so... Story. Have a story. Have a story. Perfect. Remove the Europe story from the assembly. This one. Photo's done. Gold combo, silver combo. Is it a silver combo? No, it's not. It's gold and 2 bronzes. 480. I think we go higher. We absolutely don't, because we lose 20% of our sales if that ends up as the... Oh, this is a better story, but the observer steals our lunch if we do that. 25 tags. Now. Where's that ad? I don't have a sports story. Sports story is a unique tag. Do I have the statistics in this issue? I do. That's not a unique tag. But sport is. I definitely have investigative. There's a Europe story. This isn't comboing. This Europe story gets a silver combo. What's this? I would combo with either story. Then this is on the back page purely for this tag. Okay. So I think well, a sport economic story would be Chef's Kiss. But we will go with whatever sport we have finished. That's the most valuable sport. 7.5. This one, I'm pretty sure this is... So, this story, we are at 481. 89. So we lose 500 quid by taking the story out. No combo. Oh, it's pretty similar. Which was it? It was the educational. 2 tag combo, not just one, and silver. Silver, I think, is the difference. So we're at 28. We lose 3 tags. 25. Why are we losing 3? We should only be losing 1. Sport. 25. Must be 20. That must be saying 26, not 25. So 65, 70, yeah. That's a 6. 18, 891, 930, slightly more. Remove Europe from assembly. How about you replace page 2 society story with the 3rd story from page 1? It's one. The page 2 society story. Because these are exclusive, it's the exclusive combo. That's a 10k sales boost. Then these combo. But you're saying for the influence. I think I'd lose. I need money right now. I've like taken on debt. It's 14 coming in, plus 1 for the district. Nearly 500,000 sales. I'm pretty sure that's a record. I can't even afford my paper. Like, am I allowed to switch that? Like, or is that just an auto loan that gets taken? Let's help it out. Much more paper is required. 300. The toilet can give up a chunk. The lawyer sales desk. Is there a lawyer hanging about? This desk can give up. It's not doing anything. Neither are you. Come on. Everyone has to pay the tax. Like, I'd love to be able to literally manage. Click and say, leave 10. $961. 1 page? Well, I think I can afford the penalty fees on 1 page. $2, yeah. Go to pay. How about you replace the page 2 side story? Go to page 1 for a bit. Remove the 3rd story from page 1. This one, and replace it with a sports story. No, I need the left I need the left swing as well. I don't think my sports options were left swing. It is. Well, a shitty one is. But this one is. 29. I lose a little bit of money on that. Yeah, I lose a lot of money on that. And then this still just, it's more money and get the one influence. Yeah. Ordinarily, I'd be okay with a couple of hundred, even 1,000 for the influence, but not with the death, I don't think. Like, I would have loved to have found a way to get this ad in the paper. Okay. I think we play it on. I think all stories are being developed. Natural timekeeper doesn't do anything for us here. So Leroy. Okay. And Mickey. Alright. Click on that. Review tag and defeat tag. It's quite nice. Need to pay the fare. Can't pay the fare. Can't pay the bribe either. $14 hours. 15 hours. 3 hours. Prints. Quick scan, I don't think anything changed. Nice stuff getting left behind. Okay, the... And we print. And I got a bed. It's 4 o'clock, I've done it again. I was... George Washington Quarters. A study of economics usually reveals that the best time to buy anything is last year. I actually washed my window once. It fell through. It was being held together by the dirt. That's what you're fixating on, but... There were bombshells. There were cracking photos. There was big European news. Ay, 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 ay. What are we gonna do with these? $14 for 20 influence. Thank you. That was a brushstroke of brilliance. Elegant, incisive. You can tread the fine line, darling. Don't get any paint on your shoes. Woo! Another chunk of influence from the agenda. That got put in here, didn't it? Yeah, hidden agenda 3. No, 4. District, new items. That's 20. Is it adding up? I got all the way over here. I should have also got another 3, so I should have gained 23. Didn't get top on economics. So triads. Stayed on the 7k, okay. Yeah, not after I add in the interest. 11k. You got 23 influence total? Cool. Thank you. Nikolai is a better... Debbie's better. We saw the level up on the editor. And I can now afford pneumatic tubes. 500 bucks each. Combo society, combo entertainment, get influence. Here to serve. Can you replay the loan early? Yeah. Now, we have 2 of the tags for this. We have 3 of those. This is a 5er. Four over here. I've got 3 of them, including the silver. And I've got good investigative tags. Dun, 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 dun. Two more areas to get the Bronx, which is an achievement. One more area of Manhattan. We've done all the 5s. Long Beach is the 5. I'll come back for Long Beach. Did this 4. I'm not opening up new areas, I'm going after influence. I've got lots of things to spend influence on. Elevators, more printers, more telegraphers, skill ups for the floor, prestige items. That is going to have to wait. It is 10 to 4. I'll exit in. This pause. I'll give you a sneak peek. Lucky. Lucky's good. 3 useful skills, backup illustrator. This is tasty. Not a good skill, but starting with 4 entertainment. Like, economics is not something we're endowed with. That's really strong. Now, I don't think you get a lot of... Well, it's any risk, but economic, I don't think it's the one that you're getting more of those stories on. For sure. Like... Nobody kind of putting out there or there. It's a fairly substantial redesign required. So we're on 11.6. Yeah, it just takes the 1,000 off. So economic can get lawsuits, okay. But it's not as prevalent as crime, politics, for getting Bob lawsuits. protesters, all of it. He could get some protesters with economics, absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm falling asleep. It's late. Thank you for watching. This is Newstower. We will continue our run. Friday night is going to be a bonus stream. My wife is out with a friend, so I will, after the kids are kind of settled and they're fed, I'll hop on. So 8:30, 9. I'll hop on Saturday. Sorry, Friday night for another stream. Not Saturday. Leinster are at home on Saturday afternoon. I'm bringing the kids to that, so definitely won't be on Saturday. But should be on Friday for a bonus stream to continue this wonderful run. I will have a look at some redesign maybe off before Friday. But I might do it on stream on Friday. Okay. Thank you all. Special Goblin. Really appreciated the engagement and conversation. Have a great night.